welcome. We are back. We are back. We told you we'd come back. Sometimes we come on our backs, and sometimes you come on your backs, and you never really know whether we're coming or going unless you're in here. And if you're not in here, then you can't hear me, so it doesn't freaking matter anyway, you know. Hi. Hello. We're here. I know. We're right on time. Right on time. Exactly. You know? Exactly on time. Right? Right, guys? Do you prefer your side? Oh, that's great. It's good to know. Good to know. It's good to know. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We told you we'd be back. Sometimes we... Okay, whoa, jeez. Joey. I think that's my line. Wait, I don't know. We got Joey coming with a heart on. Gene coming with a heart on. We got Eric with the double like on the stream. Thanks so much for the double like on the stream. We got Lewis coming in with the like on the stream. We got Windsor Gaming. Oh, that's an exciting name. Thank you for the like. We got Mav coming in with the heart on. Actually, it's a laughy face. It's a laughy face. Not even a heart on, guys. It's a laughy face. He's also over on Twitch like a freaking idiot. We got Dark Wolf Dad coming in with the double heart on and the 75 billion shares. Appreciate that, buddy. We got Robert Bryant coming in with the heart on as well. Welcome in. We got Stephanie coming in with a like on the stream as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Tense. He playing. Yeah, we playing, guys. We playing. Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael. You're one weird mother trucker. I'm just going to delete that because that's just a mean comment. That's just a mean comment. Everywhere I say hi, I appreciate you saying hi everywhere, but it's kind of weird. You know, calm down. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, you idiot. You know, not on Twitch. So stop commenting on Twitch. Okay? It's weird. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Hello, you're a freak. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Are you happy to see me here? I don't know, Robert. I'm still not sure yet. We'll find out. Maybe later. We'll see. All over the place. Get out of here. No, Mav. Mav, get the hell off Twitch. You're so freaking weird, dude. You know, I don't like that you can comment on Twitch all the time still. That's really annoying. We're not even on Twitch, guys. We're not even on Twitch. People are commenting. You love it? Oh, that's good. That's good for sure. We got Dunk coming in with the heart on. Thank you so much for the heart on there, Dunk. Appreciate that. We're all weird. 100%. You know. Previously on SnowRunner, I don't remember what we were doing last time, but we're gonna do some stuff, and we're gonna do SnowRunner stuff. Ooh, don't recover! No, don't recover. I went to refuel, not recover. This thing. That's much better. Because I knew for a fact you guys were gonna say I was out of fuel, and I'm not actually out of fuel. I just need to get the fuel out of the truck. It also set itself back to meters. As it always does. That also probably means that I have to change my wheel again. Every freaking time! That's alright, you get to see my wheel, guys. You want to see my wheel? D300, there it is. D300, guys. And we got to get the quick winch out. Gotta have the quick winch, gotta have the buttons, guys. Gotta have the buttons. If you don't have the buttons, then you don't have the buttons, guys. You know? It's all about those buttons, guys. Nice buttons. Sprecher up here is amazing. I agree. I do like Sprecher up here. You know? We're in a storm right now? Alright, King. Well, stay safe, buddy. Stay safe, buddy. You know? Wait a minute. What? Tracy? Tracy, you can't hear me right now, but you're commenting on the wrong video. You're commenting on the wrong video. That's pretty funny, though. Tracy's commenting on the wrong video, guys. I was like, why am I getting a notification from the Wreckfest stream? Weird. Weird, guys. You're out of fuel. No, I'm not. I'm not out of fuel, guys. Stop it. Joey's dropping that #1 fan sticker. Thank you so much for that #1 fan super sticker. Appreciate that very much, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Always good to see your support. Appreciate that, Joey. He's also got that 5-month subscribe-iversary over there, over on the YouTube machine with a 5-month membership. Hope you have a great stream tonight. Well, I hope I have a great stream too. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. The smart Facebook brought that one up. I just looked down and I'm like, why am I getting comments on that stream? What is going on? Mav, you did that on purpose, you idiot. Mav, you did that on purpose. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it, Mav. Stop it, Mav. He's commenting on the Rockfest stream too. What an idiot. What an idiot. Hello, Intense King, Sweet Pancakes, James, Kevin, Mav, and Dunk. Holy cow, that's, you said hi to like everybody. That's crazy. What's the game, Chicken Butt? What do you mean? It's SnowRunner, buddy. SnowRunner, buddy. You know what the game is. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. You know what it is. All right, guys. Let's undo our little break and let's go. We're gonna do some stuff, guys. We're gonna do some stuff, guys. Okay. So I think I want to go to the. Do you want to go to the next map? Or no, I just came to this map. I just came to this map, guys. Jesus, pay attention, guys. Why do you guys keep thinking we're gonna go somewhere else? No, we gotta go right here. Ooh, do we go left or right, guys? All right, we got a 50-50 chance. Left or right, guys? 50-50 chance, left or right. No idea. Liked and shared, I think. I love that you don't know that you did. The confusion on whether you did something is fairly entertaining. I think we go left. I think we go left. We want to hit this. We want to hit this real fast. We're gonna go around and hit some watchtowers. This is a brand new map we haven't been to yet, so we're gonna go hit some watchtowers, you know. Why are you coming to maps? Must be an attractive map. You know, Shadow, you're kind of a weird fella. Wait, you didn't answer me. Yes, I did, Mav. I did, Mav. I answered you over here. I answered you over here. Now come to the right stream, you knob. Come to the right stream. Can somebody tell Matt to come to the right stream? You know? Mav's in the wrong stream. Oh, we're gonna fall through the ice. No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. We got Matt, the meme man, Matheson, coming in with the heart on. Thank you so much for the heart on there, Matt. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We got Tracy, did find the right stream. Thank you for the heart on, Tracy. Good to see that. Welcome in, guys. You know? Evening, Dunk. Yeah, Dunk is here. You know? I just commented on a stream 8 days ago and said, Intense, you're welcome. I appreciate that. That's super freaking annoying. You know? I think Mav knows where he is. That's true. I'm everywhere, even in the past. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now, can you get in the present? Because that's very confusing and very annoying. I gotta be honest, that is probably one of the most annoying things you guys have done tonight. It would be really nice if you guys would stop commenting on other streams. What commenter? What stream are you commenting on? Oh, he's commenting on tonight's stream. That's so weird. Why did it show up like that? Oh no. Jesus. Okay, where's the road? Where's the road? Don't yell at Shadow. Don't yell at, or don't laugh at Shadow. He's not funny, you know. Watch out for the spicy Doritos. Yeah, spicy Doritos are very dangerous. You gotta watch out for them, guys. They'll eat you. Or wait, no, you'll eat them. That's what it is. That's what it is. I can't now. There is present tense. What? How do I get up there? I want to be up there. That looks like that goes down. That doesn't go up. How do we get up there? Julie's watching. She says hi. How did that even happen? Since I'm just leaving for home, and all I heard was you saying I came to this map, and I come to this map. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good. I roll in the truck, obviously. Oh, makes sense. Well, that could have went better. I got another truck somewhere. Where's my other truck? We'll just get everyone. We'll just get a different truck, you know? No big deal. Doritos are the ice shatters that do a lot of damage. Oh, that makes sense. If I roll in the truck, yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, it's true. Proud to say 12 weeks post-op and I'm about 70% better. I'm so dang excited. That's awesome, man. Probably come back later, have fun. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's take another Zeke out there. Let's just take another Zeke out there. That'll be fine. All right, Tense Mom. Good news, Dunk? It is good news. Very good news. All right, we're going to take another Zeke out there. We're going to go get ourselves picked up, guys. All right, we want to go here. Then here. Here. That was the fastest way to get there. Take a right, then another right, and we are there. Got it. Got it, guys. It's just on this map. Need to watch someone else have a hard time. I'm not going to have a hard time. I'm having a great time. This is great. I'm so excited. I love SnowRunner. SnowRunner is so much fun. SnowRunner, I've played SnowRunner more than any other game, I think, at this point. I don't think I've played any other game longer than I've played SnowRunner at this point. This is my highest hour game, I'm pretty sure. I got Jacob coming in with a like in the stream. What's up there, Jacob? How you doing? Thank you so much for the 512 days of staying around. Wait, is that my turn? Oh God, it is. My turn already. If I went by it, that would have been bad. Thank you for the 512 days of vouch. Appreciate that. Staying around for quite a while, and I appreciate it very, very much, you know? You're good? You? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Today was my last day of work for like 4 days, so I'm pretty excited about it, you know? One rollover and counting. We don't count rollovers. Stop it. We don't do that. My mom, yeah. She said she'll be back. Whatever. No big deal. We don't take attendance. We don't keep track of watch time, except for when we keep track of watch time on Twitch. Mainly because you guys wanted it. You know? But otherwise, we don't really care, you know? I'm here. Holy crap, Jared's here. We can officially start the stream. We can start the stream now, guys. Jared's here. We can do it, guys. Present? Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to get you a sticker too, Mav. Mav, I'm going to get you a sticker. Oh, speaking of stickers, Mav, I got a package from you guys today. Got a package from you guys today. I didn't open it, though. I know what it is, though, so, you know. You're absent today? Perfect. That's great. That's great. Appreciate that. Hi there. Well, hello. Hello. How was your day? Hopefully it was good. All right, is this where we want to go? Yeah, right here. Open it on stream? It's not very exciting. Not to you guys, anyway. To me, it's very exciting, but not to you guys, you know? Hope you got some ice cream, too. I forgot to get ice cream. Shut up. I did forget to get ice cream. So open it now. It's all the way upstairs, guys. It's all the way upstairs. I left it upstairs because I know what it is, and they know what it is, and I know what it is, and I mean, everybody knows what it is, you know? Is that a big package? Huge. Huge. Not here? Oh, you're not here? Oh, perfect. I'm glad King's not here, guys. We can talk about King all we want because he's not here. Ooh, Jesus. That hurt. Guys, we can talk about King all we want. He's not here. What is it then? Do you want me to tell you what it is? Do you guys care? Let's not care. So go get it? I don't want to go get it. It's all the way upstairs. It's all the way upstairs. Can you guys take a hint? It came from Jade. It came from Jade. Mav's gonna take credit for it, but it came from Jade. You don't have to. It's his favorite and only comes once a year. That's true. It only comes once a year, guys. It's very important. Is it more Kool-Aid? It is not more Kool-Aid. Packages? No, just one package. Just one package, guys. Yeah, just one. Do you really want to know what it is? It's really not that exciting. It's a box of Ivers, definitely. Yes. It's true. Is it root beer? No, it's not. I did bring my maple root beer down, but I'm still polishing off this little Baja Blast from earlier today, so we'll see how far we get. Depending on how long we stream tonight, we might check into that root beer, you know? It's ramen? No, it's not. Should I just let you guess? Is it a B plug? No, I don't think it's a B plug. Might be an A plug though. You know, you never know. Other than giving her the address where to send it. Yeah, no, that's true. True. You'd like to know? Okay, well, Matt would like to know. That's one, you know. Is it a giant bottle of baby oil? Yes, it is. How did you guess? It's crazy. It's insane. How'd you guess that? Good Lord. What? 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 Quick, everyone make him hydrate? No, stop it. An original copy of Oregon Trail. Oh my god, I wish. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Since Jade's here now, Jade, do you want to tell him what it is, or should I go get the package? Yeah, you guys want to keep guessing about my package? I got his lotion, you nosy suckers. It is not lotion. Stop it. Don't lie to people. Don't lie to people. I don't need it. Like, I mean, there's half of this bottle left, guys. By that, I mean there's a quarter of this bottle left. Pickled pig's feet. You're a freaking idiot. Let's see your package live on stream. I don't really feel like going to get it. I'll tell you what it is. I don't really want to go get it, though. It's all the way upstairs. I didn't even open it, to be honest with you. I know what it is already, so I didn't even open it. By the way, that doesn't have to be refrigerated, does it? I assume not, because it was mailed, but I didn't even ask. Well, I got Kyle coming in like in the stream. Welcome in there, Kyle. Good to see you. Oh, Jesus. Probably refrigerate after opening. Is it Mountain Dew? Socks for your feet. Okay, can we just move on from that right now? We won't believe you? What do you mean you won't believe me? No, it does not. That's what I figured. Does it have to be refrigerated after you open it? I would assume after opening would make sense to me. It probably says on the bottle or the thing, you know? It probably does. I didn't look. I haven't opened it yet. It's more up here. It's not more up here. It's not more up here, guys. Why the hell would he put that crap on his ice cream? That's a good point. Mav gave you a very, 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 very big hint. It has to do with ice cream. I feel like having you guys guess is way more fun. You guys guessing is way more fun. It's funny. You guys are ridiculous. Mainly because you guys suck at guessing. Is it a Pokemon character? What? No. No, not even a little. It's an ice cream maker. Ooh, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. It's wrong. That's a good guess. Is it a restraining order? Yes, definitely a restraining order. Yeah, that makes sense. Something with cherries? Ooh, that's a good guess too. No, not quite. Maple syrup. It's not maple syrup, guys. Not maple syrup. We got Kyle coming in like on the stream. What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, I can't get up here, guys. I'm really kind of annoyed that I can't get up here from where I'm at. Did a new vibrator. Oh, that's the first time you've said that. Actually, you said that twice already. Kind of weird. Is it caramel? No, it's not caramel. People had paid attention, they would know what it is. We only told you when you were going to send it since the beginning of March. Yeah, no, it's actually been mentioned in the stream quite a few times. Matt got it half right? Kind of. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Matt did kind of get part of it right. It is a type of that, but not that. You know? It's nuts. It's not nuts. But I mean, if I play my cards right, maybe it will be. Never mind. Never mind. No. Not that at all. All right. How do I get up here? I want to get up here, guys. It's lug nuts. Yes, it's lug nuts. Definitely lug nuts. Ice cream was a very good hint for lug nuts, you know? Habuka's famous. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. And I think you're on the edge of getting a timeout. You know? Think about it. Think about it. You didn't have to, you know? Does it go to the left? Yes. All right, here we are. We made it. Up that hill looks okay to drive. Quit telling me how to get there. I'm already there. King, don't tell me how to go. I got it. I got it. Do you see me? I got it already. Stop telling me where to go, King. Jerk. You've lost interest? Perfect. Now's the time where we don't tell anybody then. Okay. We don't want to tell anybody what it was, guys. It's fine. Ooh, let's watch this. Ooh, looks icy. Icy. Said that before you got here there. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's a stream delay, and I can tell what part of the stream is being sent to the stream right now. And I can tell you right now that I was sitting at the spot before that comment popped up on the screen. So, you're wrong. You're wrong. All right. Okay. So we opened that. Oh my god, that was a huge part of the map. Is there any other... Wow. Oh, okay, it's way down here. Okay, so we gotta go down here. And then somehow we gotta get up here to get to the next watchtower. Low ass stream delay? Yup, sure. What? Alright, there we go. Yeah, something like that. That'll work, guys. Oh god, it's dark. Why is it dark? Alright, do you guys give up on the package? Do you care what the package is anymore? If you don't care what the package is, I'm gonna leave it alone. Thoughts? Last 10 seconds of package guessing before I just say fork it and tell you. Yeah. Wait, I gotta go that way? How do I go that way? A minute. Oh crap. I gotta go that way. It's a lamp in the shape of a sexy leg. Oh my god, how did he get it? It's chicken ice cream. It is kind of like ice cream. It goes with ice cream. All right, I'm gonna tell you because you guys are really far off. You're getting farther and farther off now at this point. It's butternut syrup, pretty close. So, being Jade works at McDonald's, she was able to procure me some of the mint syrup that makes the Shamrock Shakes. And I'm very excited to try it. I'm told that I just need ice cream. I just need ice cream to make this happen. And I can make my own Shamrock Shakes at home. Well, all the other Shamrock Shakes are gone. I'm very excited. Ooh, that's nice. It is nice. And a blender. Well, yeah. I need an ice cream and a blender, guys. Which I have both of them. That's freaking awesome. I know. I know. I've been very excited about it. I've been very excited about it. I forgot to get ice cream, though. That kind of put a damper on it. Did forget to get ice cream. Eat! Oh, come on. No, land on your wheels. Land on your wheels. Land on your wheels. Come on, you got this. Ice cream blender and however much syrup. Yeah, I don't know how much syrup that I need to make the stuff, so it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. They're accepting stolen merchandise. I don't know that it was stolen. Oh god. Was it stolen? Oh no. I mean, I didn't get anything from her. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I just opened this package. No idea. Depends how much flavor you want. That's true. It does depend on how much flavor you want. Yeah, makes sense. This is all logical. This is all logical. Howdy, Chant. Howdy, Intense. How you doing there, Robert Z? How's it going, buddy? We got Jade hitting that heart on. Oh, Robert Z hitting the like on the stream. And we got Julie also hitting the heart on as well. Welcome in, guys. You know, use mint ice cream roll too. Oh my God, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. No, it was wasted product. Yeah, see, she just gave me the stuff there. Wait, what? Is it like safe to eat? Hang on. I was not aware that it was wasted product. Is it safe for me to consume? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna start glowing? What do you mean it's wasted product? Well, what they call wasted product anyway, when we end it, it's still good. Oh, okay, good. It's still good, guys. It's still good. Yeah, it's only lightly, it's just slightly spoiled, guys. It's fine. Check the expiration date. I don't think Jade would send me stuff that's like not safe, you know? She found in the stockroom from 4 years ago. I don't think that's true. That might be fine. Doing good, heading a few days off before heading on the road for 11 days. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. It would have been thrown away because it's out of season. Still good, just not on the menu anymore. Okay. Is it out? Wait, it's out of season by you? Because they're still selling them by me. I just got one Monday? Monday I got one, I think. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Any kind of ice cream? Ooh, if we're talking straight up ice cream, like straight up ice cream, I'm gonna probably go with Blue Moon right now. I feel like it changes. I feel like it changes. Blue Moon is one of my favorite ice creams. I like mint ice cream. I like butter pecan, all that kind of stuff. There's so many different kinds of ice cream that are so delicious, you know? Happy Easter. Yeah, that's true there, Paulie. Hi, man. Paulie's in the house. Mamma mia. That's right, buddy. Welcome in. Are you carrying my pasta sauce inside that truck? I sure as hell hope not, because this has definitely got diesel fuel in it. So if your pasta's in there, it's going to taste like fuel. It's definitely going to taste like fuel. Definitely, you know? I don't think it'll be very good. You probably don't want to eat this, you know? There's definitely diesel fuel in here. Don't think your pasta's any good anymore, buddy. You love peanut butter party ice cream? Ooh, now we're talking, guys. Ice cream flavors? There's so many different types of good ice cream flavors. Let's just be honest. Like, it's hard to find a bad ice cream flavor, you know? Like, peanut butter is good. Moose Tracks is great. Rocky Road, phenomenal. Like, strawberry, great, delicious. You like pistachio ice cream, vanilla, especially cookies and cream. Cookies and cream's delicious too. Blue Moon is a beer. It's a kind of beer, but Blue Moon is also ice cream, you know? Black cherry is a favorite. Oh, black cherry is delicious too. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot think of a single, so far, besides a pistachio ice cream, every single one of the ones you guys have said has been absolutely like, yes, I would have some. I would take some right now. I would take it all from you right now if you had it, you know? What's the context for the pinned comment? I don't know. Wait, there's a pinned comment? Oh, crap. I pinned it instead of deleting it again. I don't remember. I said something, Booger said something, and everybody said something, and we were excited. Butter pecan is the best. Butter pecan is very delicious. Butter pecan is very delicious. Haven't had Rocky Road in a long time. Rocky Road is delicious. I got the stuff to make Rocky Road. My mom calls it Rocky Road candy, but it's basically just like Rocky Road bars. And I'm very excited because I think I might do that this weekend. So tomorrow's kind of a different day for me. I don't have to work tomorrow, but it is kind of a, I got some stuff going on in the morning, and then I might just do some other stuff. Here will come back when you're not crinkling a bag. What? I'm crinkling a bag? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. One of the local shops makes apple pie ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Oh god, the ice is breaking. We're okay though. Fudge swirl, chocolate chip. Okay, see, you guys are giving really good ideas, you know? 8-hour stream tomorrow then. No. I might stream tomorrow. Well, I know I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but it's the ice noises. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm almost out of the ice now. There we go. We're out now. What's the verdict on the vote for tomorrow's stream? I don't know if you noticed, but there's a 24-hour timer on that, and it expires at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So right now, as of right now, Need for Speed is winning 7-3, I want to say. Which is really funny, because we're playing Need for Speed on Tuesday anyway, so you guys really must like Need for Speed. But yeah, Need for Speed is winning. I think second place right now is Star Trucker. Third place is Lord of the Rings. And Fallout 4, I think, is. Oh, but I was curious. I don't know. Does there need to be context for this statement? No, that's true. It's true either way. I think we all know that. Fine. All the racing people that'll show up for one stream a week will show up for 2 streams a week. Well, that's true. They will. They will. That's actually completely 100% accurate. The people that don't show up at all, except for that one stream, will come into 2. You know, whatever. Fine. Yeah. So we're still waiting on the vote for that. Mamma mia, Paulie. That's right, buddy. You know you're Italian when you eat the ice cream with mustard. Gross. That sounds disgusting. What the hell's wrong with you? We just want you to play multiplayer. It's more fun. I mean, whatever. I don't really care. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't really have strong preferences tomorrow. Like, I'm good with whatever. I was gonna play Out of War, and then I remembered that you can't tag Out of War on Facebook, and I went and looked, and I'm like, yep, they still didn't get that fixed. So I literally can't play Out of War on Facebook at all. So I either switch the stream to Twitch, or I just move it to Saturday, and then we do something else. So I said, what the hell? I'm just gonna switch it to Saturday, and so we can play Out of War on Saturday. And then tomorrow night we can play whatever game, and we'll go from there. There might be a surprise stream tomorrow too, but I'm not sure yet. I gotta get confirmation. We got confirmation. Never mind. I'm lurking. Shh. Oh, Mom is lurking. Nobody know. She's here. Did you spell or wrong? I don't think so. Did I? Oh, on Facebook? No, I definitely did not. Multiplayer with intense is dangerous because the odds of him getting salty with someone are 100 times higher. I feel like you guys, the level of degree that you guys think I'm salty when I just say words, like, they don't even have to be mad words. They can just be words. And you guys will immediately, he's so salty. Like, it's, you guys apparently know my emotions better than me. When you guys say I am pissed, and I'm not even like remotely pissed off at all, it's kind of funny. Have you heard yourself say words? No, I don't listen to myself at all. It's not good, you know. I can't use Facebook on Out of War because you can't tag the game, and you can actually get your page in some serious trouble if you do not tag a game on Facebook. Like, you can, like, they'll shut your page down sometimes if you do it enough. So like, they'll actually like suspend your page if you're playing games on stream without actually tagging the game correctly. So you can get yourself in kind of, I wouldn't say trouble. Trouble's not a good way to say it. Like, you're not gonna get like reprimanded for it, but you can definitely get your page suspended if you do it enough. Oh my god, I can't get there. Gotta go around maybe. Yeah, let's keep going around. Never salty playing multiplayer SnowRunner? That's 100% accurate. Well, and here's the thing, honestly, like 9 times out of 10 when you guys say I'm salty, I'm not even slightly, like, even a little bit mad. It's funny. You voted for Need for Speed tomorrow? That's fair. Sort of thought that cops and race car driving was fun. Well, that's, yeah, but we're playing it on Tuesday. So like, I kind of laughed that it was so popular, like, that people were so excited about playing it again tomorrow. I was like, whatever, it's fine. We got Jaime and Paulie coming over to Facebook. Thank you for the heart on, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Then dropping that followage of 691 days. Thank you so much for the 691 days. Appreciate that. Also, not tagging a game doesn't count towards stream time to maintain level up, or tagging the wrong game is frowned upon. Yeah, both of those things are true. Not that I'm worried about falling out of level up, because let's just be honest, I stream enough that it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to fall out of level up. And even if I did, who the hell cares? It's not that big of a deal. I stream for fun, not for monetization stuff. So, like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But, yeah, you can get... It can definitely damage your page. Tagging the wrong game or not tagging a game when you are playing a game. So Facebook's kind of dumb that way. Or maybe their gaming page isn't confirmed. Well, the game's been out for like 4 years. So it's just that Facebook didn't add it. Facebook didn't add the game. And there is like an adding, like, to add the game submission process. But let's just be honest, if you're not a Facebook partner, it's not gonna happen. And even if you were a Facebook partner, I'm not actually confident that it would happen. But I know for a fact, as a non-Facebook partner, I could submit it, and then they'll be like, "Oh, thank you for submitting this," and then it'll never get added. So I just got to remember, when I want to play Out of War, I just can't do it on Facebook. No big deal. You have fun doing this? I love streaming. It's so much fun. Streaming is like my favorite thing to do right now. It kind of is, honestly. Streaming is like... So do you guys want to hear a secret? You guys want to hear a secret? You can't tell anybody. Not a single person. Don't tell anybody. Okay? Don't tell anybody. Promise? Weird, because I cannot tell when you're having fun. It's mean. That's a mean comment. And she says I'm salty. That was a mean comment. Why would you say such a thing? Not even Mav. Yeah, don't tell Mav. Mav most of all, because he will make a clip of it. Don't do that. Don't do that. So streaming, guys. Streaming is extremely fun, and I enjoy it. And it's like the one thing I do because I want to do it. You know? One thing I do for me. Otherwise, I do other crap for other people all the time, and it's okay, but, you know, I like to do stuff for me sometimes. You know, it's a fun thing for me to do, you know? It's fun. Yeah, I you know, you can't tell I'm having fun, but it's fine. I'm having fun. We got Matt the Meme Man Matheson coming in with 1,232 days of followage. Holy crap, that's a long time, guys. Holy crap! It's good. It's good, guys. Not even Mav. Yeah, don't tell Mav. If you didn't stream, we would all miss. You would miss us, all of us, too much. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. That might be a little bit of a stretch, you know? Let's not get carried away with ourselves, all right? Let's not get carried away with ourselves. There's apparently a road right here. Oh, there is, right there. Don't clip that, you jerks. Don't clip that. No. We don't allow clipping, guys. You have something in your beard? Really? Nah, that's just my beard. That's just my beard. My beard is in my beard. Yeah, my beard is in my beard. Yeah, it's mostly my beard. My beard's in there. Yeah, that's what it is, guys. It's my beard. That's my beard. Think so. James is here. Just imagine going a whole day without talking to Lewis. I look forward to those every Sunday. Every single Sunday when I don't stream, I get so excited because I know Lewis is not going to talk to me. It's so good. You know? I thought you had a cookie crumble. No, there was no cookie crumble. I didn't have any cookies. I didn't have any cookies. I had, what did I have for dinner? I had a foot-long wiener and soda from Costco, and then I tacked on a pepperoni pizza slice because why not? You know, why not? For $3.69, that's all you need, you know? That's all you need right there. If that doesn't fill you up, I don't know what will, you know? You have some bats in the cave? I do not. No bats in the cave. Do I look like Batman? Come on, get out of here. There ain't no cave around here. Wait, this is called the gaming cave, so I guess technically, yeah. Yeah, real smooth. Oh, it's real smooth, guys. Yeah. All right, where are we going? Up here? I think we're still going the right way. Pretty sure we're going the right way. You know? Maybe Robin, but not Batman. Exactly. I definitely feel like I could be Robin. You know? All right. Where's this? This road just like disappears. That's great. That's great, guys. You know? We have a food truck coming to my work on cook fire baked pizza. Ooh, wood fire like that, like or brick oven, whatever the heck they call that. What do they call that? Wood fired pizzas? Just wood fired pizzas. Those are delicious. We had that when Pancakes was up here. When Pancakes was here, we went and had wood fired pizza. I thought it was pretty good. I think that's the last time I've went to have a wood-fired pizza, too. I don't go there very often. It's good, though. Very good. Wood-fired, yeah. Yes, that's my having fun face. Yes, that's my having fun face. Where did you get that screenshot? Why do you have that? Why do you just have that? Oh, because you just took that right now. Oh. Yes. That's definitely my having fun face. Yeah. We have a place called Blaze that does wood-fired pizza. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Wood-fired pizza is really good. Oh, dang it. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I think she's kind of here in and out, I think is what she said, so. I don't know if she's actually here at this second, but, yeah. All right, we are on top of the mountain. We have made it to the top. And all we got to do is get this little window right here. And open this watchtower up. Let's take a look at this, guys. All right, oh, that bridge is out. That can't be good. Blaze is a pizza chain? Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. I think that is what he was saying, you know? There's a lot of pizza chains that do wood-fired pizza, but I feel like wood-fired pizza is not as, like, common. Like, that kind of pizza is not as common in just, like, regular pizza, you know? All right, how do we get up here? We got to get up to this watchtower next. Okay, so we can't really go down that way. Well, we could, but we'd go down real fast. Probably better to go around anyway. Let's see. How do we get up there? I feel like there's cliffs every direction I look. Okay, so this way is, of course, the way the bridge is out. It's, of course, the way the bridge is out. Still, the best pizza I have is New York City. One of the things I'm looking forward to next week while I'm working down there. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I haven't been to New York City in a very, very long time. Like, I was like 10? I think I was like 10 when I went there last time. If you fix the bridge, it won't be out. Well, no shit. Makes sense. James, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome in, James. Good more evening. What? The hell are you talking about? Hi, Chris. Well, hello, Chris. Yeah. Hi, Pancakes. I hope today was a good day. Aw, yeah. Hopefully it was. Exactly 10. I was exactly 10. See, that was a good guess. That was a really good guess, guys. I was pretty sure I was around 10. I didn't know I was exactly 10. Okay. I think our best bet is to go here. I think here we might be able to sneak up this mountain. But the question is, do we try to snake down this, or do we just give up? Drive around. I think we try to sneak down, right? Because it's way faster, you know? Hey, people up. What's up there, Laz? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Laz. Holy crap, it got dark. Okay. Yeah, we're going to give this a shot. Well, actually, from up here, we can see if that's even feasible. I think we can make it. Yep, snake down. We're going to snake it down, guys. We're going to snake it down. Hey, did Booger persuade you into Uno? No. Uno's losing anyways. Doesn't matter. Uno's losing anyway, Chris, so no. Okay, so that's the bridge that's out. We don't really want to go down where that is, but we'll go down here. Not exactly. My dog woke me up multiple times last night because she has a UTI, so I can't sleep at all. Didn't go into work till 9 a.m. and just worked for like 3 hours. Well, that sounds like a crappy day, but you know, you just gotta keep doing it, you know. It's tough. I'm glad you were able to get a deal on your medicine at least, you know. The one positive, eh? Then I fed the chickens and went to go pick up my dog's meds. Yeah, well, that sounds like a total lost day, you know. All right, can we get up there? Oh man, we might not be able to get up there. We might not be able to make it up there. Oh, I got a feeling we'll find out. Hey, Booger, Chris is here. That's fair. You can always try your patented jump off a cliff. That's true. Oh, look, Chris is here. Yay. Why are we so excited that Chris is here, guys? You're the third person to point out that Chris is here, guys. It's super weird. Stay warm and have fun in the snow. Looking forward to seeing your adventures. Oh, thank you, Risky. Thank you, Risky. Literally always something, though. I'm tired, and I have to have $50 to live off until next Friday. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's fair. I mean, maybe go to bed early tonight and try again tomorrow. See if tomorrow's maybe a better day. I don't know. It probably won't be. I mean, that's just the nature of life, unfortunately. But I hope it does get better, you know? Oh God. So we're stuck. Wait, I'm the third person. Who's the other two people? Matt said something, and then... Oh, maybe you're only the second. You might have only been the second, but it's real weird when you guys are so excited about Chris being here. You know, I know it's rare, guys. I know it's rare. I know it's rare that Chris is here, but Chris is here. Okay, guys, calm down. You know, the party now? No, Chris, no. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, Chris. You know, not how that works. Yeah. Oh, Zeus, this is a good boy. I'm pretty excited that I don't have to work tomorrow. I gotta be honest. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited. I don't have to work tomorrow or Monday. That's pretty exciting. Wow, Chris is here. Oh my God, stop. Stop it. You guys are like a bunch of toddlers, I swear. At least Chris was a good team player with you. Oh my God, stop it. Stop it. We're not doing that. Dang, you lucky. Yeah, I know, Lewis. I know, Lewis. I'm pretty lucky. I feel pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm pretty excited about not having to work, you know? Hi, Chris. Yeah, Chris is over there. Chris is over on the book, guys. All right, let's try doing this. All right, I think we're running out of... I think we just have to... Maybe we back up a little bit. Oh, Chris is here. Oh my God. Yep. Wow, Chris is here. Hey, Chris. Why are you excited and surprised by yourself being here? Roll over, roll over, roll over. Nailed it. Nailed it. God, camera angles are rough. Pancakes is here? Yes, she is. Oh my God, why? I'm getting dizzy. Help! I'm getting dizzy. Oh my God, that's trippy. So trippy. Wow, Intense is here too. Chris, stop it. Down he went. No, it was part of the plan, you know. Hey, Intense, did you know Chris is here and no face? No face? What? See what you guys are talking about. Hey, someone's happy to see you? I said welcome in after you, like, yelled at me for having context. You wanted to know the context of the comment, and I just, you know, calm down. It's fine. Nobody said they weren't excited to see you. You're just making up things, you know? You're just making things up. There we go. Come on. Hello, Chelsea. Yeah. I remember I did this exact same thing for an hour. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it better than you, so it's fine. This definitely didn't work as well as I'd hoped it was going to. Gotta be honest. This could have went better. No one says they're happy to see me. How would I know? What do you mean nobody said they were happy to see you? Nobody said they were happy to see Chris either. Nobody said they were happy to see Chris either. They just said, oh wow, Chris is here. That's not the same thing as being, oh my God, yay, Chris is here. Well, actually, Booger said that. Now that I think about it, Booger did say that. But Booger's an idiot, so don't listen to that. Your dog feels better. I hope you have enough to eat. Hope things look better for you, sweet pancakes. That's for sure. Strong arm it. That's not a thing, you idiot. You're happy to see Chris too? Would you shut the hell up? The better question is why should be why would you care? Yeah, that's a fair question. These guys are a bunch of jerks. Why would you care if they're happy to see you, you know? You know? Just hang out and have fun, you know? I'm happy to see Booger. Perfect. I'm so glad that you're happy to see him. Booger was probably being sarcastic. Well, I know he was being sarcastic, but he ruined my point by being sarcastic, you know? I was making a point and he ruined it. Booger is awesome. Would you shut the hell up? This is like the worst place I could have fallen, you know? I think this is the worst place I could have fallen, guys. I need to like... I just need to move. One way or the other. I don't really care which way. Ogre's a sarcastic guy, however he cares when he does care at the same time. Chris, that didn't make any damn sense. Where's Zeus? He's right next to me. You have a lot of wood around you? I know, that's the one thing that's nice. But at the same time, like, it's annoying because I can't get away from it. I can't get off this one tree. This one tree just has me pinned down. I can't get in. Can't get anywhere I need. A tree's being a pain? Yeah, if I could get rid of one of these trees, I'd be all set, but I can't. You know? I just need to get rid of one of these trees. I just need to find a good winch point and get my truck facing the right direction, and we'll be good. I care a lot, but then again, I can care less. Chris, you're a goddamn idiot. Can you stop typing? Just stop typing, Chris. Just stop typing, Chris. None of that made any goddamn sense. Chris, none of that made any goddamn sense. Just shut the hell up. Maybe if we do this. There you go, fully erect. Fully erect. Now we're mounting the tree. We're mounting the tree. This could work. This could work. This has got the makings of something that could work. Yep. Yep. Fully mount the tree. Mount the tree, mount the tree, mount the tree, mount the tree, mount the tree. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Get off the tree. Dang it. Can't get off. Actually be amazed how much I hold back. That's so true. So true. That's very true. Zeus is right here. He's right here. He's a good boy. Aw, he's a good boy, guys. Yeah, you mount the tree, you weird mother trucker. Yeah, I'm mounting the tree. Makes sense, guys. That's a strong tree to hold that heavy truck up. That's true. Are you winching from behind you? No, I'm winching. Well, I was winching from behind me to get it up in the air. And once I got it up in the air, I thought I would be okay. But I'm not. Apparently. Apparently this tree is just the most strongest tree in the history of trees. I just need it to move a little bit. That tree sticking out, or are you just happy to see us? Both. Why can both? He's really passed out. He's... I mean, I gotta be honest, guys. I don't think you've ever seen Zeus not sleeping. Like, he is 99.9% of the time sleeping. Alright, maybe if I do... something like this. I feel like it would have been faster to drive around. I feel like it would have been faster to drive around. I have a lot of regret for this. Only the ghost wakes him up. The ghost wakes him up? What do you mean the ghost wakes him up? Oh crap, I fell off the tree. Come on. Come on. Yep, there it is. 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 Yeah. See, I told you I'd get off the tree, guys. I got off on the tree. You know? Got off on the tree, guys. No problem. That was easy. That was easy. We go climb another tree now? Okay, so we thought that this way might be the easiest way to get up there. By we, I mean me. It's fine. We're gonna see if we can do it, guys. 3 hours later. I wasn't 3 hours later. Shut up. And you get a tree in front of you. I already got it. I already figured it out. See, no regrets. Exactly. No regrets. We made it on our wheels, guys. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, guys.
least it's not the tree from Wreckfest. That's true. The tree from Wreckfest is pretty much the worst tree in the history of trees. I hate that dang tree. I hate that dang tree. You know, that tree sucks. All right. Thanks, Mom. Aw, see? Mom's being nice. All right. I think, yeah, climbing up this shouldn't be too bad. It looks a little bit sketch, but what in SnowRunner doesn't look sketch? There's not a whole lot in SnowRunner that doesn't look sketch, guys. It's fine. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in Wreckfest or in SnowRunner that doesn't look sketch, guys. We're fine. Better than where you just came down. That's true. That is true. If I can reach these next trees, we're good to go. Then we made it. We made it officially. Oh, well, no, we're right there. We're already on the road. We're already on the road. We don't even have to go up any higher, do we? This is the road already. Right? This road goes up here, so we just got to go here to here. 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 That's blocked, so go... Oh, so is that. We'll just give it a shot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. We got Troy coming in with a like on the stream. Thank you so much for the like on the stream. Laz, I think I already said thank you for the like on the stream, but I just want to make sure. So thank you so much for the like on the stream. And Chris came in with that heart on a while ago, but I don't know if I actually said thank you because I was annoyed with everybody saying hi, Chris. It was weird. It was weird, guys. You know? By annoyed, I mean I wasn't annoyed, but I was definitely salty, guys. Clearly, you know? I was so salty about it, you know? All right, so we're up on the mountain, and oh, we're close to that watchtower. That watchtower looked way farther away than it is. It's not very far away at all. Turning right into that rock. That's fine. We don't care if we run into rocks, guys. All right, so we go this way, then we go left. We gotta go up and around this tree. Right? Yeah, up and around this tree. Then we take the next right when we get a chance. It's hopefully going to be on the other side of those trees, because otherwise it's going to be a real pain. Yeah, okay, good. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, this is easy. This is duck soup, guys. Duck soup. I don't know exactly what that means, but it definitely seems like that's good. Climb up there. Come on. Come on. You got those big tires and you can't make it up this little bitty hill. Come on. This truck is so underpowered right now. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Let's go. Really? Someone's gonna need to explain to me how this truck can't make it up this hill. I'll see if you're closer to help make it a little easier and hope your dog gets better. I hope you're feeling... Yeah. Oh, that's true. Keep pushing through. Yeah, you just gotta keep pushing through. I know it's hard. It's always hard. It's always hard. You just gotta keep pushing, though. You know? And that's our motivational speech for the day, guys. It's hard, but you gotta keep going, you know? Till it gets soft, you know? Then you're fine. You know? Eventually, it won't be hard anymore. Then you'll be better off, you know? All right, here we are. Oh, man. Can we make it through any of this? This is rough looking. Got some rough looking terrain here. Man. I don't even know how to get through this. We're just going to keep going. Oh, Jesus. That just, like, jerked the wheel out of my hand. Oh, there's a truck. There's a truck up here. There's a truck up here. Hello, Mr. Truck. Would you like help, Mr. Hummer? How the heck did a Hummer get way the hell up here? There ain't no way a Hummer made it up here by itself. hammered road? Yeah, that road is screwed, dude. Might have to grab that on the way down. Okay, I think we go right here. There we go. We got it. We got it. This watchtower is done. Nailed. Got it. And then we got to figure out where that Hummer goes. I might as well take the Hummer back with me. Since I'm already up the mountain. Might as well take it back with me. Again. Not without breaking down a bunch of times and tow truck to get up there. Yeah, no, I don't know how it got up here. That's kind of impressive, huh? Alright, let's watch the thing. How is their hairs like this size on here? That's not my hair. Zeus, is that yours? I think it's Zeus. You know? Alright, so we opened up the rest of the match. Where's this gotta go? Oh, this gotta go. Wait, no. Gateway to Harbor. Oh, that's the part that I have to unlock yet. Where is it supposed to go? The Sightseer's house. Where the hell's the Sightseer's house? Oh, way the hell over here. Okay, so that's not a bad deal because it's on the way towards the other thing though, so that's not bad. So we can go down here. Of course, that road's out. So maybe we're better off to go this way. This way, and then here, here, here. We might as well go get some fuel. Then we just gotta go over here. This shouldn't be bad. Oh, peace. Time of day. Get that changed. James, you're kind? Yeah, something like that. Alright. I kind of wish I would have brought a flatbed truck. That would have been nice. That would have made it way easier, but I didn't bring one. I didn't bring one. So there's that. Oh. Gonna tip over. All right. Hug her up. Of course it tipped over. Why wouldn't it tip over? Just land on your wheels. Come on. There it goes. Ooh. Hit that. Come on, little Hummer. Come on, little Hummer. You can go with me. It doesn't say anything about repairing it. I do have repair points on me if I need them, though, so might be all right. Oh, this looks steep. This looks very steep. Might be a problem. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're good. I thought I had to go to the right. That would have been way bad. Way worse. I need fuel. I don't need fuel. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need fuel. It's okay, Kevin. I don't need fuel. Calm down. Calm down. I don't need fuel. All right. Yeah. Up this way. Round. This is the right way, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I could have went that way some way, but this, whatever, it's fine. We're just going the long way. Fine. Listen to Chris? Chris isn't saying anything. I don't need to listen to Chris. That's the dumbest thing you've said today. Definitely don't need to listen to Chris, guys. Oh, so I was gonna tell you guys too. So I talked to Shadow. I talked to Shadow today, and Shadow said he doesn't really have plans tomorrow. And wanted to know if I wanted to play some games. So we might do some Rocket League tomorrow during the day. So we might have a double header tomorrow. We might do some Rocket League during the day, and then we'll maybe do some Well, whatever you guys vote on for the other game. So we might do 2 streams tomorrow. I would say that's got pretty good odds of that happening. It's got pretty good odds. But I don't know for sure yet. So we might be doing that. Fantastic. Yeah. So like I said, Shadow didn't really have any plans, and I don't really have any plans. Well, I got some plans. I do have some plans in the morning. I do have some plans in the morning. Tomorrow is a little bit of a tough day, so I need some distraction. But I do have, I'm gonna go do something in the morning, and then Shadow actually got a day off. Yeah, Shadow has like, we work at the same place. Do you understand this? We work at the same place, guys. So Shadow's off and I'm off, so we're thinking maybe around like 11 or noon, somewhere in that range, somewhere in like late morning, early afternoon kind of thing. We might do some Rocket League, and then at night we'll do some whatever it is. Said he has like 5 jobs. Well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, he doesn't have to work any of his jobs tomorrow, so I'm going to try to keep him out of his email so he doesn't work, and he's gonna keep me distracted. So it's gonna be a win-win, I think. I think it's gonna be a good thing overall for both of us, you know. So I could use some distraction. Shadow could use some get the hell off of work, you know. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Yep. A double intense, that's entertainment. I don't know if I'd go that far. But we might get 2 streams, you know. Might be fun. Maybe I want to go to lunch. Yeah, that's what we probably, maybe. I'm not sure. It kind of depends. Like I said, I got something to do tomorrow in the morning that I'm gonna go do, and then when I get back, we'll probably play some games, and we might stream it. We'll probably stream it. It's very likely we'll stream it. And then we'll probably be back around 7 or 8 tomorrow night with the other game, whatever that comes out to be, because you guys are voting on it currently. So you know that makes sense. That's good. Yeah, it might be. It'll be fun. Is the map behind you? What do you mean? What do you mean is the map behind me? What are you even talking about? No, the map's not behind me. This doesn't have like a mini map on the screen. There is no mini map. There's no mini map on this game. Like my gear shifter, the gear shifters are behind me, like the handbrake, stuff like that, so I can shift gears and stuff like that is behind me, but there's no map. There's no mini map on this game. There never has been. That's one thing I will say, that it would have been super nice if there was a mini map. There's never been, you know. There's a service repair in the town. Yeah, but I don't really need that much repair. I'm pretty good. I still have my repair points on top of my roof here, so I should be good for repair points right now. Unless I have to repair this, that might be a problem. But it doesn't say I have to repair the Hummer. So as of right now, I'm just assuming I don't have to. Oh, this is gonna be great. That's just great. That's just great. Okay, we're going this way, guys. Welcome to Lakewood, dude. Is that the name of the town? I didn't even really pay attention to it. I just ignored it and went by. Even though I ran into the sign. Fine. There it is. You spent 15 minutes looking for your phone? Were you on your phone while looking for it? Were you using the flashlight from your phone to look for it? Because that would have been better. That would have been better. We got Mark coming in with a like on the stream. We got Duane also coming to the heart on. Thank you so much for the like and the heart on, guys. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Dude, that's some water, guys. That's a lot of water. It's in your hand. Yeah, it's in your hand, dummy. Oh yeah, it is Lakewood. Good job, Chris. You read. Chris could read, guys. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know Chris could read. I mean, he could be on his computer. He could be on his computer. Did you find your phone, dude? Log into the Find My Android or whatever the heck it's called. No, I was putting the Hobbits to bed and I put it down in a random spot. I hate that. I hate that. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. It drives me nuts. One time I left my phone in the fridge. I was so annoyed. I looked around for that dang thing for so long. And when I did the Find My app, I couldn't hear it ring because it was in the damn fridge. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, who the hell put my... Oh, I did that. That was me. That was me. I was grabbing leftovers out, and then I set my phone down, apparently. Oh my god, I was so annoyed, though. Absolutely destroyed that Hummer. Now the owner's not gonna be happy. The Hummer is just the Hummer, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Like, they didn't say anything about repairing it. They just said bring it, you know? And I'm bringing it. Old age does that? You're a jerk. See, I told you to listen to Chris. Chris didn't say anything helpful. Chris just read the sign. That's not helpful at all. We got Shadow with a like on the stream. Thank you so much for like on the stream, buddy. Probably the one downside to Bluetooth earbuds. I can hear ya, but I can't see ya. Yeah. And that's, I will say, like, that's what's nice. Like, guys, did you know this? Did you know this? My watch can make my phone ring. Didn't work. That was a really good demo. That was a really good demo. I'll take a Hummer. I bet you will. I bet you will. It probably knows that it's too close to me. Probably like, you're an idiot. You're trying to find your phone while it's sitting next to you, you idiot. I don't know. But yeah, my watch can trigger a Find My Phone thing, which is super convenient. Because it's also using that Bluetooth, just like you said there. You know? What watch do you have? I have a Garmin 245 Music. I have a Garmin 245 Music. I love this watch. This watch is nice. And I got it on sale, so it was like not near as expensive as a lot of other watches are. Okay, so this was a stupid way to go. Crap. I had an RC Hummer once that had too many controls. It was big and had too many controls. What the hell does that have to do with anything? I get it. Oh, you saw the Hummer on screen and you decided to make it about RCs. Got it. Nailed it. You're here. Awesome. Can everybody mark Steven down as present? Need to mark Steven down as present for the non-existent attendance that we are not taking. You know? I'm thinking of dumping my Apple Watch. Sick of the whole charging it every other day. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. You should be their spokesperson. I mean, I don't know why it didn't work. It always works. It says the phone is found. That's what's so funny. It probably realizes that I have it unlocked in front of me. That's probably what it is. Sense roll call. He's here, guys. I am here, guys. I am right here. I am right here. It's probably because I have it unlocked in front of me. That's probably what it is. I don't know. Steven noted. Yeah, guys, make sure you note that Steven is here. Steven is here, guys. Though I have been able to appellate Google Assistant a few times, and the ear button told it to set an alarm or timer. That's awesome. That's actually pretty nice. Can't hear your phone ringing because it's not ringing. Probably because it's not ringing. Does Find Your Phone work if it's turned off? No, it has to be on. But that's why. I mean, it's a smartwatch. It is. I mean, it's a dumb smartwatch, to be perfectly honest with you. Whose turn is it to pretend to take notes? Wait, where's Dan? He's good at that. Yeah, no, Dan is very good at taking notes. But Dan doesn't like to come into the stream, so I don't think he's here. He's also preoccupied. His favorite streamer, well, his top 5 favorite streamers are on right now, and he He's got responsibilities, you know. He's got responsibilities, guys. It's fine. Fine. We got Jeff the Matrix coming in with the like on the stream. Welcome in there. Thank you for the heart on there, Jeff the Matrix. How you doing? And Steven, thank you for the like on the stream. Bob, thank you for the like on the stream as well. Welcome in, guys. No, you're over there. No, I'm right here. Right here, dummy. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. Yeah, so like the find my features will give you a last known ping, but the find me features off the watch doesn't work if it's off, because it doesn't do like GPS pings. It does like Bluetooth pings. So if it's not pinging currently, it's not gonna work, you know. Steve's right here. I'm nailing him to his chair so he can't freaking leave. Awesome. That's great. That's a perfect idea. I'm here and over there. Awesome. That's great. That's great, guys. That's good. Good. Oh yeah, wasn't tonight the convoy night? What? Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember what day he says. I only half listen to Dan. Like, Dan says words and I'm just like, is it worth it? Do I need to listen? Probably not. Yeah, he said something about a convoy at some night and he was doing something. That was Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. You're right, it was Tuesday. I remember seeing him playing ATS and I was like, what the hell? That's weird. But how do Apple AirTags work? Why don't you... Do I look like I work for Apple? I know how they work, but why? Why would you... I don't know. No, stop it. Stop it. I am not gonna be like telling you how everything works, okay? This is not how this works. This is not how this works. Stop it. Nope. I'm not your just random technology person that's gonna tell you everything about everything, okay? Stop it. If you wanna know, look it up. Look it up. Go to Apple. There's probably an Apple store that would love to take your number and let you know how to do it, you know? Now that you mention it, you do look like you might work there. All right, now, that's not... Stop it. How are babies made? Well, you see, Booger, when a peoples and another peoples get together and they do some stuff, then things happen and things get a little wild. Things get a little wild in that situation. And if you do that, at some point there's an exchange of things, and if everything goes right, then the fishies find the thingies that they need to go into. Those are called eggs. So the fishies find the eggs, and then baby. And then baby. Made. Right there. Got nailed that. First, you gotta buy her a drink. You don't need to buy her a drink. Stop it. Procreate, that's the word. I don't think that's the word I was looking for, but maybe. When you put your paw... Oh, no, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Welcome to the Intense Tech Support, where he will answer all your questions. That's not true at all. Not true at all. Fish egg sounds disgusting. No wonder kids are stupid. That does make sense. It does make sense. You don't need a drink first. See? Pancakes doesn't need a drink first. Work at Apple? No, I don't work at Apple. Stop it. You guys are idiots. I don't work at Apple. Alright, here we go. Involves a transfer of bodily fluids between a male and a female. A lot of screaming and grunting is involved. Yes, that's also true. It's also true, you know? A what? Tracy, what does that even say? I don't even know what that is. You look like you would? I look like I would work at Apple? What does that even mean? After hearing that explanation, I would tell someone to get a paternity test. Wait, what? What do you mean? feel like that was pretty spot on. Makes sense. You know? I'm fairly confident that was pretty close, you know? The screams would be "Take me, daddy," or yeah. Jesus Christ, Lewis. All right, Lewis. You know, you gotta leave some of it to the imagination, Lewis. Lewis, you gotta leave a little bit of imagination there. Otherwise, where's the fun? You know, the intense hipster who works at Apple. I don't work at Apple. If I worked at Apple, I'd probably make a lot more money. You know, that's all right. Money's not everything, guys. Money's not everything. You know? You can make a lot of money and hate your life. Or you could make no money and also hate your life. Or you could make just enough money to maybe not quite hate your life. That's the sweet spot. That's where it is, guys. You gotta make just enough money so that you can live. You won't be happy. You probably won't be happy. But just enough. Just enough. You know? I'm poor and I hate myself. What does that mean? That means you're poor and you hate yourself. But you shouldn't hate yourself. You shouldn't hate yourself. Like, there's no reason to hate yourself. Other people can hate you, but you shouldn't hate yourself. Like, there's no reason to hate yourself. Like, I have a lot of people that hate me, and you know what I say to that? I don't fucking care. Dang it! I told Shadow I wasn't gonna swear tonight. All right, we're gonna restart that. We're gonna restart that, guys. We're not gonna swear anymore tonight. Not gonna swear anymore tonight. Hey, buddy, I'm out of here. You have a wonderful evening. You too, man. You too, man. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for going to bed, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for going to bed, Jeff. He's not going to bed. He just doesn't want to be here. He's not going to bed. He just doesn't want to be here yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't hate yourself. Don't hate yourself, but that's fine. Salty intense? I'm not salty at all. You're an idiot. That means you're evaluating life incorrectly, Pancakes. That's also a fair point. That's a fair point. Shadow and I were talking about that earlier today. About how, like, perspective changes as you get older. As you get older, like, perspective on some of that stuff just changes, you know? He swore, so he's out of here. Oh, that makes sense. I'll see you later, Shadow. Going back to watching Reacher. Oh, I was just watching Reacher. How far are you? What episode are you on? Are you on, like, season 3? Oh, crap. Is this the right way? Oh, yeah. The right way. Oh, God. Okay, so we gotta basically go around in circles until we find it, guys. I make about 1/3 of the money I used to make, but I'm not nearly as miserable. There it is. Money isn't everything. Money isn't everything. I know for a fact, I know of, like, places I could work that I could make a lot more money, but I would also hate it. I would hate it. So, like, do you want to work somewhere you hate and make a little bit more money? Or do you want to hate your job a little less and make a little less money? I don't hate my job. There are certainly aspects of my job that are not exactly the most fun. But I definitely don't hate my job, you know? You can see intense working in GameStop. I used to work retail. Thankfully, I don't anymore, because working retail sucks. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no! Awesome. Reach around. No, Reacher. Reacher. You're over here, too. Awesome. Good job, Steve. Season 3, episode 3. Oh, I'm a little bit ahead of you, then. Don't worry, we're not going to talk about spoilers, either one of us. But, yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you, then. I think I'm on episode 4 or 5. I don't remember. You suck at this game? They took out 3 trees trying to save it. I know, I was trying to save it. Trying to ninja winch, you know? These days, I'm always trying to remind myself how bad my day is. There's always someone having a worse day. 100%. 100%. I gotta be honest. There's been a few days where I'm like, oh man, this day has been terrible. And then you know what happens? Not every day, but sometimes on my way home from work, as I'm saying, oh man, this day sucked so freaking bad. You know what I happen to see? I see an ambulance go by. And I remember the day. Could be worse. Sure as hell could be worse. It sure as hell could be worse. You know? Wait till episode 5 when Polly makes... Okay. Makes live? You mean love too? I think you meant love. Stop it. You ever seen the show called The Pit? I saw that on my like recommended list, but I haven't seen it. I didn't look at it at all. You know? I didn't look at it at all. I did see that is on my recommended list, but I didn't watch it yet. There's a lot of stuff on my recommended list. Like I need to take off like 3 weeks from work so that I can catch up on my recommended list. You know? It's good, is it? Good. What's it about? What kind of a show is it? What is Reacher around? Reacher about? Reacher is so he's like a former military police officer, military police what was he? I'm terrible with military ranks. Reacher is about an old man with a graboo stick. What the heck's a graboo stick? I don't know what that means. He was a I don't remember what rank he was. He was basically a high-ranking military police dude that got kind of screwed by like how like politics basically, and this is as far as we're gonna go with politics and stuff like that. All right, but he got kind of screwed by like the politics of the military and stuff like that, and advancement in careers and stuff like that, and then he basically turns into this like crazy nomad like Rambo type dude that just goes in and like fixes crap like all the time. Major, thank you. I wanted to say colonel, but I'm like, that's not right. Thank you. Yes, he was a major. He was a major MP. There you go. Yep, takes place in the ER. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Make sure the hobbits aren't there. Oh, okay, so it's not a hobbit thing. Well, I honestly don't watch a lot of TV with the hobbits anymore anyway. Hobbits are we have a very, very big range of what the hobbits enjoy watching right now, and I gotta be honest, I don't really know. I don't think there is a show on the planet that all of the hobbits would want to sit down and watch with me anymore. It's just getting tricky to select things, you know. An MP with 110th Special Investigators Unit as the CO. Yeah, he's a commanding officer. He was a commanding officer. Yeah, I mean, like, basically think Rambo. Think like Rambo, but like not Rambo. Does that make sense? That didn't make any sense. But also kind of like that, you know? It is graphic and lots of cursing. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'll maybe take a look at that too. Like I said, it was in my recommended list. I didn't know what it was, and I was like, no, I'm watching Reacher, man. I honestly, guys, I'm watching too much crap at once right now. I started watching Game of Thrones again. I started watching Game of Thrones from the start, and I made it 3 or 4 episodes in, and then I was like, holy crap, it's 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed. So, like, I'm watching that. I'm watching Reacher. What else am I watching? I watched Twisters last night. What else have I've been watching a lot of stuff. Like, after I get off of here, like, I've just been watching stuff again. 1 season is 1 shift. Oh my god. That's wild. So it's like, what's it called? That movie, that 24? like 24, where the whole like season is one day or whatever. I never really watched 24, but I think that's what it was like. We got Squiggly Lines coming in with a like on the stream. Thank you so much for the like on the stream. There's Squiggly Lines, you know. Welcome in. Welcome in. Based on the series of 20-ish books written by Lee Child. There you go. 24 was awesome. Yeah, I never really got into it. I've never really watched it. But that sounds very similar concept. I don't know why I never got into 24, honestly. There's a lot of TV shows that I should have probably watched that are good that I just never did, you know? And like Bosch, I don't know what that Bosch is. I feel like a lot of you guys watch more movies and TV shows than I do. I don't know. I don't really watch that much stuff anymore. You don't watch much TV or movies anymore? Neither do I. I really don't. I started to a little bit more recently because I've decided that I'm on my computer a little too much again. So I'm trying to back off a little bit. I even was joking with Shadow earlier that I should start running again. Do people watch a lot of crap that I've never heard of any of this? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you don't watch anything. You watch streams or you play games. So, like, it makes sense that you don't know this. I know some stuff about this stuff, but 24 is all right. I like Kiefer Sutherland, but the fact he's an English Canadian. I like Kiefer Sutherland too. He was in Young Guns. You want to talk about like newer westerns? By newer, I mean like 90s. He was in that movie too, and I thought he did an excellent job in that movie. So yeah, he's a good actor. He's a good actor, I think. You know. Could your old man knees handle running? Yes. Don't be such a jerk. Don't be such a jerk. Guys, I'm just gonna throw this out there. You guys give me a lot of crap. You give me a lot of crap for being out of shape, not eating healthy, not doing anything. Nah. I guarantee I could run better than all of you. I can run more miles. I can probably run faster than you still. Even though I haven't ran in 5 years, I can almost guarantee every single one of you, I could run longer and farther. I'm just saying. You doubt it? I know for a fact that you can run faster and farther. Oh, weird. You want to give me some more crap about how old I am and not able to run and in such terrible shape and whatever, you know? He would not outrun me, but that's because I would cheat to win. Yeah, no, he would get a car. He would get a car. You didn't make me salty. Stop it. No, Batman. That's true. It's true, guys. You know you don't read books? Yeah, no, I don't read books. Why would I read a book when I can watch a movie about it, you know? Just a warning in case you haven't tried it in a while. Running with man boobs, it's kind of painful. I don't have that problem there, Booger. I don't have that problem, Booger. You know? I haven't ran since 2000, and there it is. Let's see your naked calves. I gotta be honest, Kevin, that is probably the most awkward comment you've said today. I just like to tease you, never said you were in terrible shape. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people are kind of like hinting at that. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, oh, you can't run. You can't run anymore. It's been so long since you've ran. You're right, it's been a while since I ran. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying it's been a while since I ran, but at the same time, like, I bet you that I could go out tomorrow and crank 4 or 5 miles without any problem at all. No problem. Round is not a terrible shape. That's true. It's true. I haven't ran since the last time I ate Taco Bell. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I know you love yourself no matter what, and you don't have any doubts about your own body to yourself, or yourself. I mean, The thing about running is like 85% mental for most people. You know what I mean? Running is very, very, very much a mental thing. It's a how hard do you want to push yourself, and how hard can you push yourself past your body saying, hey, maybe you should stop. That's what it really comes down to. You know? It really comes down to like how hard do you actually want to push yourself most of the time, because it's usually not a physical limitation. Like, yes, there are some cases like you're overweight, your bones are weaker or something like that. There are certain limitations, obviously, but when you're someone like in my situation where I am not in the greatest shape, but I will say I'm in decent enough shape, and my major limitation is just the drive to get out there and start running again. I just don't really want to. You know, I don't really have that drive. But if I basically challenge myself to go out and run 5 miles, I'll run 5 miles, no problem. Guaranteed it. Guarantee it. Like, I didn't run for years, and my first time back, I ran 7 miles. So like, and yes, granted, I know I was younger, but I didn't run for like probably 8-10 years. And I was like, ah, man, yeah, I don't run anymore. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go run. I ran 7.5 miles my first run back. And I know that's a long time ago, and oh my god, I was younger, and yeah, whatever. I don't really care. I'm just saying I could probably go crack 5 miles without much trouble, you know? That is 90% for me. Absolutely hated it, and the corpse didn't help me. Haven't done it. Yeah, no, that's true. That's fair. There was a point in my life before a corpse I enjoyed running. The corpse kind of ruined that for me. Yeah, that kind of makes sense too. I feel like that makes sense. Like, what you guys are saying makes total sense. I totally get that. I totally get why you enjoy running. And I don't want to say that I enjoyed running. Like, I mean, I did enjoy running for the most part, but like, at this point, I don't have as much drive for wanting to run as much as I used to, you know? The S is silent. I know, I keep saying it, but I don't mean to. I know it is. Shut up. Core. The core. I know. I got it. I was reading it wrong. I was reading it fast, and I read it wrong, you know? I think the most awkward thing he said all week. Oh, no, you didn't go in on the raid last night. You clearly didn't go on the raid last night. Yeah, he said some things last night that he should probably never have said, you know? But when you're old, sometimes your body is telling you to stop is a good idea. Yeah, to a point. To a point. But there are also, like, to be perfectly honest with you, there are people that are 20 years older than me. 20 years older than me that can go out and run marathons still. So, like, it's not a matter of I'm too old to do it. It's a matter of I just gotta like put the drive back in. If I decide that I'm gonna do it and I go do it, I can do it. Like, it's not a matter of like I physically can't run anymore. Like, I can definitely run still. I can definitely run. I'm not gonna be fast. I'm definitely not gonna be fast, but I could go crank some 10-12 minute miles. You know, that's barely running, but I could definitely go crank 10-12 minute miles. And running 10-12 minute miles, hey, guess what? That's better than the 0 miles you ran, so shut the hell up. You know what I mean? Weird is my specialty. That's true. Kevin was so weird on the raid. Yes, he was. It was absolutely awkward. I gotta be honest, I wasn't a moderator in that stream at all, but I really wanted to time him out. Like, really bad. Like, really bad. I was like, oh my god, just time him out. He's not with us. He's not with us. Fine. She was looking for a sugar daddy. She really wasn't looking for a sugar daddy. She was just trying to get out of the awkwardness, you know? Are you single? Are you under 30? Do you have any tattoos? Are you close with your family? These are all questions you probably shouldn't ask someone you just met for the first time. Yes. Nice memory you have there. Yeah, I remember all of them too. Sounds like he's a cannibal. It really does. Sounds like he's hunting. You know, it's really weird. Really weird. Those are all questions you probably want to like save for like a couple days down the road at least. But no, you got them all out in the first 10 minutes. You got them all out in the first 10 minutes, you know? I guess efficiency, you know? He was in that efficiency. So all yes. All yes what? What are you even saying, Lewis? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. No idea. Sounds like, more like he's just another creepy, thirsty dude on the internet. Yeah, that's pretty much what it came across as. And, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. You just said earlier that I didn't have to buy her a drink. I didn't say you didn't have to buy her a drink. I said in many cases, you don't have to buy a drink. In your case, you probably need more than just a drink. Based on what I was seeing yesterday, I would say you probably need some stuff that's illegal, and you shouldn't do that because that gets real freaking awkward, and we're not going to talk about that. We're going to move on, guys. You know, there were plenty in that chat. That chat was ridiculous. There were so many thirsties. There were so many thirsties in there that were supporting the streamer. 5 drink minimum? Yeah, exactly. A 5 drink minimum. But I mean, that's like a thing with streaming, you know what I mean? Like that's a common thing with streaming, especially for female streamers. I feel like they get hit with that like a lot. You know what I mean? They get hit with that a lot. You're low on fuel? I have fuel in the roof rack, it's fine. Did you rate a hot tub girl last night? No, I didn't. I rated you've seen, I think you were in on the last raid with her. She used to play Rocket League a ton. She switched to CSGO for a little while, but she used to play Rocket League a ton. She's like I think champ Rocket League player. We rated her about 5 months ago or so. I've been in, I don't want to say a lot of her streams, but I've been in a few of her streams, and pretty decent. Pretty decent person. Kind of fun. Got a little bit more of a lax, like talk about anything kind of attitude. Pretty fun though. Someone intense has a crush on? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. That doesn't even make any sense. She's just solid at Rocket League and she seems like a fun person, you know? Yeah, that's not accurate at all. I think that's what Kevin said. What? What did Kevin say? I don't know what you guys are talking about now. All right. Found our truck, guys. She diamond rank? I think higher than diamond. She would be a very high diamond, if not champ. I don't know that she ranked recently. When I was watching her, when we rated her the first time, she was definitely a high diamond, if not higher. Because she had a couple, like, GCs in her lobby that were, like, just clowning on her, you know? Who is this? I don't know. Who is it? I don't know. Champ is the highest? No. SSL is the highest. So, I'm at Plat. Okay, so let's talk about this. I'm at Plat. So, okay, let's start at the bottom. There's bronze, silver, gold, Plat is where I'm at. Then there's diamond. Then there's champ. Then there's grand champ. Then there's SSL. The difference between an SSL and a Plat person is, it's massive. It's massive. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Crazy difference. So like it may seem like it's not that far, but to go from gold to Plat or Plat to diamond or diamond to champ, all of those ranks, there's like 10 ranks in between each one, 12 ranks in between each one at least, and it's a substantial difference. In her stream last night, Kevin straight up said you had a crush on her. Kevin has no idea what the hell he's talking about 99.9% of the time. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Hi, y'all hooligans. What's up there, Jeremiah? Welcome in. What does SSL stand for? Supersonic Legend. So ranks, again, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion, grand champion, and then SSL, which is Supersonic Legend. It's basically the top 100. Like, well, I wouldn't even say that. It's probably the top 0.5% of Rocket League players. It's all the sweats. All the sweats. Very, very good. The pro players. All of the, like if I ever had an SSL in a lobby, I would uninstall the game. There's no way I couldn't compete. I couldn't even, like, even a grand champ. Even a champ makes me look stupid. And I'm not even, well, I know I'm not good, but no, don't tip over. I'm not saying I'm good by that at all. I'm also saying that, like, the level of difference between the ranks is staggering. Crap. It's quite substantial, is what I'm trying to get at. SSL stands for need to touch grass. Yes, that's accurate as well. Most SSLs don't go outside. Most SSLs don't go outside. And I don't think they care. Watch time. That doesn't work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. You do not need to play a grand champ to look stupid. Just look in the mirror. Well, that was rude. I would like to take back every nice thing I've ever said about Shadow right now. Which I know wouldn't take long. I know it wouldn't take long, but I would like to take back every nice thing I said about Shadow. That was rude. Wait, what? So good night. Are you heading to bed? Well, thanks for going to bed, Mom. Catch you later. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully you had a good day. I'll check in with you tomorrow, too, so. 9 and 10s, Mom. I couldn't imagine dedicating my life to being good at one video game. Like, yay, but where's the prize? Well, some of those people make money on it. Like, a lot of money on it. So, like, it's a job. Like, it's an actual job. You know? Like, if you get to, like, that's the most common Rocket League players, like, are very good at the game. Like, the fact that I stream Rocket League and I'm not good at the game is rare. Like, that's not common. The people that actually stream Rocket League are good at the game. So, like, they actually make money off of it, and then they join in tournaments and stuff like that and make even more money. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. We got Jeff coming in with a like on the stream. Thank you so much for the like on the stream. Good to see that. Thank you so much for the like. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. If you're not, well, I hope it gets better. You know? Good night, intense mom. Yeah, for sure. That's okay. You might be stupid, but you got a pretty face, which makes up for it. Okay. All right. You know? That's a weird thing to say. A weird thing to say. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, for sure. I would rather be good at something valuable than when the apocalypse starts. Well, that's very true. But again, like, there's a lot of like really silly skills that you can master that are really impressive. But also, would they be of value if something like that were to happen? No. 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 Tip over in 3, 2, 1. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a good driver. I'm good. Good night. Thanks for staying up. Are you going to bed too, Tracy? Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good night. Thanks for going to bed, you know? Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things like that. Like, yeah, would I like to be good at construction stuff? Yeah, I kind of am, but do I care enough to sit there and like, oh my God, I gotta make everything? No, I'll pay for some stuff to get done. Because it just doesn't make sense for some of that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some of that stuff just doesn't make sense. Like, I hate doing drywall. Do I know how to do it? Of course I do. Would I pay someone to do it for the right price? 100%. I hate doing drywall, puttying, that kind of stuff. I hate it. I'm not bad at it. I just don't like doing it. I don't enjoy it. Painting. I don't enjoy painting. If someone gives me a quote for a painting for a cheap price, do it. I don't want to do it. Do it. You know? You know how to patch flooring? You know, Shadow, shut up. That's just as much your fault as it was mine. So you're still trucking? Yeah, I'm still trucking, buddy. Thanks for going to bed? Yeah, thanks for going to bed. You know? Next prediction you make that is wrong, you get timed out. That's a good idea. I like this. I like this game. Maybe he'll stop saying stupid stuff, you know? Such a jerk, Shadow. Wait, did you not fix that yet? That was a while ago. Whoever does drywall at the cookie cutter houses I work at suck. I literally have to fix or just destroy it because they have buried stuff. That's because they don't care about the other trades. Like, that's the difference. They don't care about the other trades, Chris. That has nothing to do with how good of a job they're doing. They just don't care about your... Like, they don't... Here's the thing that really comes down to. They don't understand your job, so they don't care about it. If they... Like, if somebody was an electrician and then switched over to doing drywall, they would have a lot more respect for what you do, and they would care about it, and they would do it differently. But someone who's never done electrical work goes in and does drywall stuff. They see a hole, they fill the hole. They see a wall that needs to be done, they take care of it. No problem. That's what they do. They're there to drywall. They are not there to drywall and make it easy for you. They are there to do their job. They don't care about your job. And that's the problem. It's not a matter of that they suck at their job. It's a matter of they're probably lazy, and they also don't understand your job enough to make your job easy. They don't, you know? Back, no, I will worry about it when I take the day off. Oh, that's true. It's true. Still haven't fixed that. Wow, that's crazy. You told me that was going to be a 5-minute fix. That was so funny. They also chop wires too in the process. Yeah, again, because they're not careful. They don't respect your job. You know what I mean? They don't respect your job enough to care. They just do their job and they're like, ah, yeah, there's my job's done. My job's done. Next job, let's go. They also don't, like, most of them are not the people that have to pay the bills or are responsible for that stuff. So, like, if they nick a wire and it has to be redone, they don't pay for that. They don't care. So they just move on and they're gone, you know? I will be, I just don't give a crap. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I still can't believe that. That was... I felt so stupid. I felt so stupid when that happened. And I know it wasn't, like, completely my fault. I did feel really bad about it, though. I felt really bad about it. It was hilarious. It really was. It's pretty funny. Like... After I got over the pure horror of, oh, crap. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Yeah, 100%. U.S. Framer messed with the walls at one time. We loved watching the Throw the Drywall's freak out, putting a 2x4 over. It's an eighth of an inch out of the middle of the wall because it would bend and crack the drywall. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah, like, and that's the thing, like, framers don't care about the drywall guy. The drywall guy doesn't care about the electrician. The electrician doesn't care about the plumber. The plumber doesn't care about like none of the trade people care about the other trade people. Like that's just like they go in to do their job and they don't care what the other guy has to deal with. And that's kind of a common theme in pretty much everything you run into. Like in IT, for example, the systems and network people don't give a crap what the help desk people need. The help desk people don't really care what the systems and network people need. The systems and network people don't care what the project managers and the enterprise resource planning team needs. Like that kind of stuff, like all of that stuff, everybody's so siloed, they worry about what they're doing. And like a lot of people are so busy in their job, they don't focus on what other people are doing. And that's where, like, as a manager that's responsible for those teams, like I a lot of times have to take a step back and just kind of like, all right, guys, like this is why your systems and network team needs this. This is why they are asking for this. And when that systems and network team is sitting there saying, well, just have your team do it, then I get to explain to them that we don't have the ability to do what you are trying to do. We don't have access, or we don't have time, or whatever. But that's part of like good leadership and good management. Understanding the differences between the different teams throughout your entire company is very, very important. And I think that makes a big difference, if that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense? Yes, it does, Chris. It 100% makes sense, Chris. Funny part is half the time they try to spackle when they're clearing work in the same room. When we are clearly working in the same room, like we have to kick them out half the time because it affects our work. Yes. But again, they're so worried about getting the job done as fast as possible that they don't care. You know, they want to get their job done fast. That's what they're there for. They want to get their job done as fast as they possibly can. That's what they're worried about. They're not worried about your job. They're worried about getting their job done fast. Right? It makes sense, Chris. It's basically because they're all separate companies under one general contractor. So yeah, no one cares. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. You have all of these different subs working for the GC that, like, none of them are responsible or have to, like, do anything. And that's why there's so many, like, that's why construction costs so much freaking money, because the subs don't care what the other subs are doing. And it just becomes a rat race of, like, who can get done first and do it as cheaply as possible so they can get on to the next job so they can make more money. Like, it is just, that's how that stuff works now. It's just how it works. Like, gone are the days where, like, you had, like, the plumber actually working with the electrician at the same time and the drywaller all in the same room. Like, hey, do you need me to move that over a little bit? How's that look? Does that look good? Are you ready for that? Is that where you want that? Do you want me to change anything? Like, that stuff working together just doesn't really happen anymore. What mission are we doing? That's what I'm just looking at right now. I'm just looking at to see what mission we want to do. Drilling spare parts to the quarry, oversized cargo, repair the Mercer. Ooh, this is a vehicle. We should do this one. Where the heck do we get the drilling spare parts from, though? Is a trailer here? Flatbed semi-trailer loaded with parts. I didn't bring a trailer over. That would have been smart. I didn't bring a trailer, though. What is this trailer? Outfield trailer. I really wish I would have brought a trailer. That would have been really smart. But I didn't, you know. Based on how crooked half the fixtures are that Chris puts in, Spackle will not fix it. That's 100% true. It's 100% true. And that's the thing, like, you know for 100%, I know for 100% that the same people that Chris is complaining about right now complain about him every day. I guarantee the same people that Chris is complaining about right now are complaining about him on the daily as well. He'll deny it, of course. Go fetch a trailer then? I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to go get a trailer. There really isn't any way to do it without getting a trailer, because there's scout field trailers. There's only the fuel trailers here. There's really not anything. There's really not anything here. We should do the rock slide too. That'd be important. Knock that out. What's this? That looks like a trailer. I don't know if it is. Use the rescue Zeke to go get the trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You act like you just came up with this idea when I already knew that was what I was gonna do. That's what I'm gonna plan on doing here. I'm just gonna recover that Zeke and then go, and then I'll have fuel on the map already, because we come in over here, and this is the warehouse we're going to. Does that have what we need? No, it doesn't. It sure as heck doesn't. Oh crap, which mission was that again? I thought it was this one, yeah. We need 2 drilling spare parts and 2 oversized cargo. This only has 1 drilling spare parts, so I can't even get it from here anyway, so I'm better off to take one of the Zeeks back. I might take both the Zeeks back, actually. Okay, somebody remember this. 2 oversized cargo, 2 drilling spare parts. Remember that, guys. Okay. My bedtime. See y'all tomorrow night. Sounds good there, Dark Wolf. Have a good night, buddy. See you later. Thanks for going to bed, buddy. I don't have time for that. The bottom line won't allow it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, everybody is being asked to do things so quickly that they don't have time to do it correctly a lot of the times, which is very frustrating. But at the same time, I get it. I 100% understand exactly what they're talking about. I'm in the same place. 2 oversized cargo and 2... was it vehicle spare parts? Oh, God, I should have looked. I'll look when I go over there to get the other truck. Yeah, remind me we got to look right away. To what? To what now? Oh, my God. You're so not helpful. Thank you, Robert Z, for trying to help. We gotta make sure we get the right things, though. Okay, so wormhole. So we want to get this truck. Drilling spare parts. Drilling spare parts and 2 oversized cargo. 2 drilling spare parts and 2 oversized cargo, guys. The number at the warehouse is how many slots it takes, not how many are there. What? Since when did they change that? Since when did they change that? That's not how it's been ever. Is that new? So this has drilling spare parts, so all they need to do is bring the oversized cargo over from the other map. I don't see that on this map at all. We got to get oversized square cargo from the other one anyway. No one was keeping track of you leaving, Kevin. Yeah, I didn't know he was gone. Welcome back. Welcome back there. You know? Drilling spare parts and 2 oversized cargo. This map? What do you mean this map? So this is the number of slots, not what's there? They changed that? That's kind of silly. That's when they changed it, or are you saying something else? It looks like I gotta go get the oversized cargo from the other map anyway, so I think I go get the oversized cargo, and then the drilling spare parts are 1 slot each. So if they're 1 slot each, then I can get the oversized cargo, 2 of the is oversized cargo 4 slots, or is that 2 slots? The change is done on this map. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Okay, let's see here. Recover. So you no longer have to manage inventory at all. It's just always there. That's crazy. You know you can pack scout gas trailer on top of cargo? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Are you going to come to the other map like you came to this map? Definitely. Definitely am. Shut up, Shadow. Is oversized cargo 4 or is that 2? Oversized cargo is 4, isn't it? We can do this in one load. We can do this in one load. Right? Yeah, they're 4. They're 4 slots for oversized, right? I'm 99% sure of that. So if we do 4 slots, we can do 1 on here, 1 on the other truck, and then we'll have to put 2 drilling spare parts on the front of the other truck. So we'll have to have a sideboard bed and a trailer, and then this one will be just a ramped flatbed trailer. So that's the 4. That's 1 oversized cargo. And then the other oversized cargo will go on the other truck, and then the drilling spare parts will go on the front of the other truck. We got this planned. We got this planned. Oh my God, let me click on the garage, please. There we go. All right, other Zeke. Customize. We need to get a sideboard bed. This is the truck I can't do a loading crane and a sideboard bed, right? I forget. Oh yeah, because this doesn't have the small crane. That's the one thing that's kind of annoying. Okay, so sideboard bed does 2 slots. That'll haul our drilling stuff in it. And then we go get another one of those trailers, and we have enough slots for everything. Use that big stupid 8-slot trailer that gets stuck everywhere. I think you just answered your question on why I won't be doing that one. You know? Log into that flatbed with the cargo pack and deliver that load of cargo. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. So we should have enough slots to do everything right here. Oversized cargo on both the trailers, then the drilling spare parts on the truck. So where is the oversized cargo? Holy hell, way over here. That gateway's locked, of course. This is gonna suck. They're gonna suck. All right, so we gotta go down here. Or wait. Probably easier to go this way. Keep going up here. This is going to be a pain in the butt right here. We don't want to go back this way. But empty, we should be fine. There we go. Okay. We got our plan. I don't know that we're going to get this mission done today. We're going to try. The gateway where you can get the oversized cargo. Yeah, but you have to unlock it, right? It says you have to unlock it. So I assume you have to do a mission to unlock it. I haven't done that yet. So you're right. I probably should do the missions that unlock it, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. I want to do this because I want to see what the new truck is. I'm prioritizing things not smartly, but it's fine. I don't really care. I'm gonna try to get it done. And then we should probably work on bridges and stuff like that, but we'll do that next time. I want to get this one done and see if I can get the truck. Any main type roads? Well, yeah, there's a few main type roads. We're gonna go that way. This should work. I think this will work. All right. There you go. Oh, it'll work till it doesn't. Exactly. I don't think the one in the port is locked. It is. There's a mission for it. Well, it was locked earlier. Is it only locked on one side? Is that a thing? It's not locked anymore. So, I mean, hell, if we can take that, that's even easier. Although that's going to suck for this roadblock here. I'll figure it out. All right. I think we'll be all right. Well, we'll see if it's unlocked, because if it's unlocked, that would make it way easier, obviously. Earlier it was locked, though. Before I unlocked all the watchtowers and crap over there, it was definitely locked. So I don't know if it's still locked, but we'll find out. Because that would save a lot of time if I don't have to drive back, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. Whee! Yeehaw! All right, let's see. Do we need to go on the other side of that? No, I don't think I do. I should have put that just slightly over here a little bit more. There you go. I don't have to drive there. You got to swing a little bit wide because I don't want to take the second truck into the water. Stay out of 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 the water. Oh, that's close. Fine. Fine. Going by it. That's close. The third gateway that's north is locked. Yeah, I saw that. But both of them were locked before. That must have just changed. Maybe when I unlocked the watchtower, it unlocked it. I'm not sure. It definitely was locked before, though, but it doesn't appear to be locked anymore, so I think maybe you're right. We can use that. If we can, that's great. Then we don't have to drive all the way back, but if not, we have to drive all the way back. So we'll find out. Uh-oh. Come on. Get through the ice, little buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Got it. You got it. You got it. Good job, big truck. Oh, man, this truck. Then the front Zeke should pull the back truck. And we should be out of here. All right. We want to take a left here. This is where it gets a little bit sketch driving the two trucks. We got to make these wide turns on these narrow roads. Come on, get out of here. Let's go. That's not a boat? Are you sure? Wow, I can't turn. I can't turn. I'm literally stuck in the snow. There we go. Come on, turn. Turn! Oh my god. This thing is turning like a freaking boat. Are you sure it's not a boat? There we go. Oh. That was close. I almost hit that car. Oh man. Also, so if you haven't done so already, we were talking about it earlier. If you haven't done so already, make sure you get into the Discord and vote for what we're playing tomorrow. Right now, there's quite a few different games out there. There's like 4 different games that we have in the voting. You just have to jump in, jump in the Discord, and on the announcements tab, there is a poll going for what game we're playing tomorrow night. That ends tomorrow morning at like 10 a.m. or something like that. I don't remember when it exactly ends, but it ends tomorrow sometime. So make sure you get your vote in, or don't, and then you don't get to complain about not playing what we want to play, you know? Why are there just random cars out there? I don't know. I'm sure it's to add realism, you know? I don't know. We're in the middle of Canada. I don't think anything really exists there, you know? Yeah, we're in front of this. We're in like this weird, like magical land of Canada, you know? Not a real place, guys. Not a real place. That boat looks very frozen. All right, should be good. The only thing I didn't think of is neither of these trucks have chains, so if we get stuck on some ice, we're gonna have some problems, but they have big enough tires that I think we'll be okay. Man, too bad the ferry's frozen. I think that there's another ferry, though. Vote complete. Did you put your vote in there? Nice. Thank you, Shadow, for dropping that Discord link, guys. Just ! Discord if you need the Discord link to get in there and vote. We'll be playing one of those games tomorrow. I did talk to Shadow. Like I said, we are going to probably do a double stream tomorrow. We're going to probably... Shadow and I are going to play some Rocket League at some point during the day. We don't have to work, so we're going to take some time and play some games. Mainly because Shadow misses me. Shadow can't go a whole week without playing with me, so... Shadow wants to play with me, so Shadow gets what Shadow wants, you know? Shadow gets what Shadow wants, guys. Shadow wants to play with me, and I'm gonna let him, you know? So, we'll play some games tomorrow, and, should be good. It should be good. Get some games in. Have some fun, during the day, and then, like I said, we'll come back, later on tomorrow night to play... whatever game wins. Been more than a week, you twat waffle. Exactly. That's why I said you can't go more than a week. You're going through withdrawals, you know? Yeah, yesterday would have been a week. Yesterday would have been a week. You're right. I love how he immediately gets defensive. Jesus. Calm down. Thank you for voting, Steven. I appreciate that very much, man. There we go. It's like how you get salty. I'm not salty. Jesus Christ. I haven't been salty all damn stream. But you guys, your interpretation of me being salty is kind of comical, honestly. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Anytime I say like any words, you're like, oh, he's so salty. Ah, someone, he's salty. Ah. You had withdrawals? I'd have jumped in the game last night after I got home. That's true, but that's, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Salt and pepper? Are you saying that Shadow is pepper? Because I'm salt? I don't get what you're saying. Lewis, you're not making any sense. All right, we got to get a little bit over on the snow a little bit because we are going to spin our tires on that ice. We don't have any chains, so we're going to sit here and spin if we don't get in the snow a little bit. Even with all these 8 massive tires. Well, actually, there's technically 16. We have 8 on each truck. We are gonna start spinning. Yep, see, spinning. Oh, gotta get in the snow. Get in the snow, get in the snow, get in the snow. There it is. Oh, intense definitely is not pepper. That's true. That's true. You know? Hey, this is snow runner, not spin tires. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we gotta keep it in the snow just a little bit, you know? I'm not saying it just because. Oh, okay. Didn't want to get my... Wait, what? What? All right. All right. Come on, come on. Get up here. Let's go. All right. That's ready to roll. Are we supposed to go? No, we're supposed to go straight. Okay. Hurrah! Calm down, Lewis. Calm down, Lewis. So it's right down there, but we gotta go this way? Oh, right, because this is the goofy part. This is the part that's gonna suck right here. I might get my truck stuck. I don't know how taking our trailers through here is gonna work. Maybe we go the easy way. It's tighter, but... fork it. Let's go. We got 2 trucks. You made him speechless? It's impossible for you to make me speechless. Jeremiah, like, you couldn't make me speechless if you tried. Oh, crap. We ran right into that thing. Get that dang thing out of the way. All right, this is where it's going to suck. Right about here. Once we get up to the top of this, we're going to have to figure out a way to get across this blocked road up here. That's what she said? You're such an idiot. I'm the only one talking in here. There's no way she could have said anything. They didn't say anything for almost 5 seconds? Yeah, I had to breathe, you know? This was Twitch, then if this was Twitch, they could make you speechless temporarily. Oh, that's true. They could. They could hit me with a mute, but they don't have that ability on YouTube or Facebook, so we're gonna have to figure that out. All right, this is gonna suck. We're gonna try to get across this without falling off the cliff. Thankfully, we have massive tires, so this should work. In theory. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's right there. Thank you for dropping the Twitch link, man. Okay. This is where it's going to get a little sketch. But we do have the trailer that should help us with extra winch points. Hopefully we can get a good winch point to get a truck across. Dang it, we are going sideways way too much here. Oh, don't go off the cliff, though. Cliff would be worse. Going off the cliff would be worse. Going off the cliff would be worse. Oh, man, I need that. I need that winch point on the front of the truck here. Right now, I need it. Not the back of the truck, the front of the truck there. Own. Come on, come on, come on. No, no. Ah, I planned that the whole time. Yep, that was planned. Stuck the landing at least? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, since I already fell down here, I might as well take the other truck around too. Or I could just launch it off the... I could just launch it off the top there, and if it doesn't land right, I can just pull it back up with the other trucks, so... As long as I keep one truck up at all times, we're good. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, exactly. Exactly. Cliff diving coming up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That worked out pretty well, honestly. That worked out pretty well. All right. We're gonna try again with the other Zeke, the secondary Zeke, and see if we can't get across. If we can get across, that's great. If we can't get across, we'll just deal with it, you know, like we did the other one. Come on, I really need that front winch point up there on the truck. No, oh my god. Oh, that's worst case scenario. That's worst case scenario. Because I don't think I can reach it from down below. Alright, let's get this trailer down here. What happened? My truck tipped over, so I lost the ability to winch. When I was trying to wedge the truck in a place where I could reach it, my truck tipped over up on top, so now I don't think I can reach it as a problem. I might be able to. Hopefully I can reach it from down here, because if I can't reach it from down here, I gotta drive all the way around. Hopefully I can reach around that truck. That's gonna be real tight. I really don't need to tip this truck over, though. That would really suck if I tipped this truck over. Okay, what is going on? Why is this sliding so much? Why is it sliding so much? What the hell? Now my truck is screwed. Now I'm gonna flip this damn truck over too. Because it's sliding down the hill for no apparent reason. Come on. Stay up high side. No chains? Well, I know I don't have chains on, but like... I'm not on, like, ice, I'm on, like, rock. So it shouldn't, like, slide that much. And if I can't reach this, I'm gonna be so annoyed, because I'm gonna have to drive all the way around. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach it. My god, now I can't get off the goddamn wall. First I can't stay close to the wall, now I can't get off the wall, so like what the this stupid damn truck. Yeah, there's about a 0% chance of reaching that. I can't even see it. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks so much. Good job. Shut up, Kevin. How's that tanker not exploded yet? Good quality construction here. Do the wheel shaking thing? No, I mean it's already shut off. It's already shut off, dude. Truck's already shut off. Yeah, the truck's already shut off, dude. Like there's nothing to save it at that point. All right, it's getting late, so I'll probably go get these trucks back on their wheels and then call it a night. I think that's the plan. Go get this truck back on its wheels, and then that'll be it for tonight. And then next stream we'll take off right where we left off and get these oversized cargo and the drilling spare parts taken care of. Keep trucking. Did you find that other truck? Yeah, I know where it is. I just gotta do stuff to get it unlocked. So we'll drive over there real quick and then get these back on their wheels, and then I think I'm gonna call it there, 'cause we've already been... It's getting kind of late. I know I don't have to work tomorrow, but I don't want to stay up all night either. Sound like a plan, Stan? Exactly. Exactly. And I think, was it King asking? We are playing Out of War on Saturday now. I moved it to Saturday so that I can Twitch. So I'll move it over to Saturday so we can Twitch. So we're actually getting 2 bonus streams this week. I'll be streaming tomorrow during the day. Oh, come on. I drove off that 4 times. 4 times now. And that's the first time I've ever flipped. Stay up late, you got a time, dude. Just keep swimming. Chris, shut the hell up. The things that you say make no fucking sense. Dang it, I told Shadow I wasn't gonna swear. Chris, stop saying stupid stuff so I can stop swearing. Hey, Jared, thank you for hitting that heart, Tom. Appreciate you coming over to the book, buddy. Appreciate it, man. I watch your language? I don't want to. Dorner knows when to kick you when you're down. It does. It really does. That's kind of ridiculous, eh? That swearing will get you an A? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even have any idea what the hell you're saying, Chris. Why does that truck go faster than the other? Why does this truck go faster than the other two trucks? I think this has a little bit bigger engine. I'm not sure. Each truck's a little different. The two trucks I was driving before, the 605, this is the 612. So very similar truck, but a little bit bigger. So I don't know. Are you kidding me? This truck can't even make it through here? Come on. The other two trucks made it through here just fine. Bigger truck, more power, and it's a POS? It's not a POS. This truck is pretty decent. I use it quite a bit. But why is it having so much problems on the ice? Like, that's why I was trying to stay on the edge, but I messed up. Thought heavier, but the ice is unforgiving. Chris, stop acting like you play SnowRunner. Oh, man. What a pain. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Let's go. I know where I have to go, I guess. I just didn't want to ride that edge. Because then I know I'm going to tip over and I'm going to go right in the goddamn water, and then we're going to have that problem. Come on, get out of here. Come on, come on. I know where the ice won't break. We'll go over there, I guess. Use a crane to winch, or did they do away with that? You really can't winch to, like, trees and stuff with the crane, so that doesn't really work. I feel like this game is trolling you. It really is. It really is at this point. Okay, well, we're gonna go along the edge because I know I won't fall through over there. A little cheat code I learned in late COVID. Yep, I just don't want to tip over. I got Ed coming in with the double like and the shares. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, as long as I can get a tire back up on the ice that won't break, we'll be good. Come on, come on. Come on, we're right there. Really don't want to have to back up again. You hated that map? Yeah, fair. It's been a while since I've had this much trouble with ice. Are you kidding? Why am I stuck now? There we go. Now we're good. That sucks. Ram and speed, Captain. You can't get any speed in these trucks. There's no such thing as speed in SnowRunner. If this truck tips over, I'm quitting. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, that's weird. Now there's only one car there. Remember there was 2 cars here before? That's confusing. Come on. Let's go get it. Let's go get up the hill. We can do it. I had to go for supplies. Oh, that makes sense. The little car got out, but I can't get through here with a big truck. You know? Truck and the other one drove off. How? If I can't drive through this, how did the car get out? Like the little car drove through the snow and ice, no problem? That makes sense. Magic? Yeah, that's probably true. All right. Oh, Jesus. Sliding. Sliding. Slippity sliding. Might as well get fuel. Why not? We're driving right by it. Put some of those tracks on it. You're right. Yeah, they put the tracks on the little SUV and then the SUV drove out. Makes a lot of sense. That all makes a lot of sense. All right, yeah, so we just gotta keep going around here and up the hill and then cut through, or no, we gotta stay up on the high side. Probably could just slam up this hill without driving in the snow too, because I'm not pulling anything. I got no weight. Heat it off the cliffside also? I might. We'll see, because if I can lift it up to the point where like I can pull it up onto the so it's on the top, I'd rather do that. That'll be a lot nicer. So if I can do that, I will. But if I can't, then yeah, I'll just eat it off the cliff and pick it up with the other truck. But now both trucks are tipped over, so I got to be careful. I don't want to lose this truck. Both trucks are tipped over, so I got to go high side and low side either way, so doesn't really matter. Love that my truck just turned off randomly. That was neat. That seems normal. Randomly turns off. That's fine. Come on, get up here. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Get those anchors on the side of the pole so it has some leverage so it can't tip over as easy. I think the odds of us being able to pull this up are about 0. Pretty close to 0 at this point. Come on. Not sure it's gonna let you drop to the bottom either. I can definitely drop it to the bottom. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I'll definitely get it to the bottom, no problem. I would like to see if I can, if it's possible, I'd like to get it up here first. Instead of dropping it to the bottom though. Get that other truck on. Oh, bye truck. I wonder if this truck, since it's longer. Yeah, that truck's gone. That truck's toast. That truck's toast. All right, that should be down far enough that I can reach it down there now. And ow, what the hell? Why is everything breaking? Oh, are you kidding me? The outrigger won't go back in? Oh, come on. Another stream just dropped 120 subs and $300 cash. I will do the same on your birthday. Don't say you're gonna do stuff like that. Like that's it's fine. You don't have to do that kind of stuff, and it's just obnoxious when people say they're gonna do that stuff. That's crazy though. That's crazy though. Come on. Yep. Nailed it. A lot of money though. It is a lot of money. That's a ton of money. I never expect anybody to drop that kind of stuff. That's insane. Yeah. That truck's up. I remember a certain somebody dropped 1K on a streamer we know in the past. Yeah, no, dude, things were a lot different when that stuff was happening. Things were a lot different when that was happening, you know? Pretty wild, but awesome. Yeah, it is. It's insane, the generosity of some people. And the ability that they are able to do that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane to me that that was a thing that could happen. But, it doesn't really happen anymore. Things have kind of changed, you know? That's gonna get wedged back behind these trailers, and I'm not gonna be able to get it back out. You unhook the trailer and try to drag them out both separately? Yeah, but the problem is if I do that, then I run the risk of the truck getting wedged in there and I won't be able to pull it out. Whereas if I have the trailer hooked up to it, I have better odds of getting them kind of together at once sometimes. Because once you separate them, they'll never go back together until you get them on flat road. You know what I mean? Like you're committed to that. So once I do that, then it's game over. Then I have to do them separately. There's no way I'll ever get them back together until we get back out on some flat road. So like that is an option, but it's like the odds of getting them back together until you get back on flat road is like 0. And if I get this truck right now is currently wedged in there so hard that I'm concerned that if I do that, I will likely lose the truck. Right now I have a leverage point from the trailer that I can at least pull from, but that's not really a thing that I can do pretty soon here. I need to get the truck over that trailer is what I need to do. Looks like the trailer's hung up on the tree. Yeah, I know. I love this fucking game. I can't even maneuver this truck in this spot. Like this is such a stupid freaking spot. I can't even move the truck by itself around in this spot. It's just such a tight, terrible spot. That's the tree. Yes, I did. I did. Thanks for paying attention, Shadow. My God. Why can't I hook to the... Yeah, there we go. No chainsaw? No. Because now I'm thinking I can use the trailer to pull the truck out. Or I'm going to tip them all over. So I know I like to tip over. Stop. Got this, dude. Use that big brain. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Gotta get this truck out of the way, though. This truck is going to be in the way. And I can't risk tipping this truck over, because if I tip this truck over, this is what I'm going to need to get both of those trucks back. So we're going to put this truck up here, out of the way, just to be safe. And then I wonder, actually, this truck is on its wheels. All right, get this truck out of the way. Come on. All right, just get that out of the way for a second. This was so much better than going around. What the fuck? Why didn't I just go around? Like, I saved so much time by not going around, guys, you know? This was so smart. Where's the fun in going the easy way? That's a good point. Good point. Where's the fun in doing that? I get to play the game longer. That's where the fun is. You're right. All right, let's go do this. Come on. This is what I figured was going to happen. I was going to get the truck wedged in here so much that I can't move it. And once I disconnect that trailer, then I will get the ability to move the truck easier, but then I will have no leverage on the truck anymore. So now I have nothing. All right, where's the other truck? It'll be fine. It probably won't be, but thank you for your optimism. Come on, get the hell down here. Like 4 hours of doing nothing. We'll get it done. It's just, this is why people hate the game. I don't hate the game. I just, the inconsistency in physics is what really bothers me. Like, I drove over that 4 times last stream. I drove over that little, like, ledge literally 4 times last stream. No problem. I had no problem getting over this ledge every single time last stream. And then this stream, I lose 3 trucks down the thing. Come on. Okay, well, let's jump in the other truck and see if we can wiggle it back and forth. Otherwise, I'm going to recover this damn thing, and we're just going to be screwed. I feel like the truck is like wedged onto something, and it won't budge off of it. So like, doesn't matter how hard I winch because it's just wedged into this spot. So like, no matter how I winch, where I winch from, it doesn't matter because this thing is just wedged perfectly. Like the truck is stuck on an invisible upside down table. I mean, it's stuck on that metal, whatever that metal is, whatever and it's never gonna move. Like this truck is just part of the map now. And that's what's frustrating. The truck has become part of the map, and even this crane, which is designed to lift trucks, won't touch it. It's just, that's the thing that's so stupid about it. Use a crane to lift the front of the truck. I literally tried. Did you not see me do that before? It literally didn't lift the truck. It decided to let the truck dig in even further. That's what's so cool about it. Like, it's inconsistent. If it was more consistent, sure, that'd be neat. But it's not going to do that because it doesn't let us. Like, I'm more likely to lift the back of the truck than I am to lift the front of the truck. Like, just being honest. That crane can't lift that truck? Apparently not. Even though it's designed to lift these kind of trucks. Apparently it can't lift them. Oh, hey, there's some progress. And we either... Nope, we can't lift it. That's as high as we can lift it, guys. I think we got it out of the map, though. That's neat. It maybe is out of the map. Maybe. Yeah, see, I can't lift anything on this thing. Hello, what's up, Stacy? How you doing? It's hammer time, guys. See, I can't lift anything. Like, there's no lifting. There's no lifting. Lifting is not an option. It can't lift anything. Send the arm directly over the truck. The further you lift, the further you push out the crane, the least, like, it does have actual physics on it. The further you push the crane out, the least amount of pulling power it has. So, like, yeah, I can move it that way, but now it's worse because now it's not on that anymore, and now I can't move it. Like, now it's too far away. I can't move it. Like, I don't know why they put... Why did they put a fucking ledge there? Why is there metal right there that catches you? Why would they put that there? Like, it's like they made a goddamn trap for the frickin' truck. They made a trap for the truck. So if you do end up falling off the cliff, like, oh my god, you fell off the cliff. That sucks. You are now completely screwed. You have to recover the goddamn truck. Like, they did it on purpose. It's crazy. Crazy. Like, why would you put that there, though? Like, I don't understand. Oh, dang it. Like, what's the purpose of that? I don't understand. Like, they did it just to bother me, you know? He said, I did not. Take a winch to truck, take the full throttle in any direction. No, you literally can't move the truck. The truck is where the truck is. This is where the truck is. It's going to be here for the rest of its freaking life. It's dead. It's done. Good, you? I've been better. I've been better. This is the worst I've had a truck stuck in a very long time, and it's really starting to get annoying. Because I can't move it in any direction. Like, the truck is just where the truck is. Not anymore. Sorry, you don't have to say sorry. We're good. I just don't understand why you would put a trap behind a freaking thing like that. Because if somebody falls off that cliff, they're just screwed. There's nothing you can do. Not that somebody should fall off that cliff, but if it does, it does. Cheater alert? Bye. Hey, you got the truck unstuck. I knew you could do it. Shut up. I gotta deal with the ice again. At least I know that this ice won't break. Like, this ice will never break. There we go. There you go. No. I just bought the season pass after you played it the first night. I have yet to launch the game yet. Yeah. You should definitely launch the game. It's fun to play. It's very fun. It's just some of the, like, if it could be more consistent, that'd be the greatest thing ever. Because, like, sometimes you're, like, just cruising along no problem. And then other times you're just like, this truck is literally a part of the map now. It is literally a part of the map. It is not going to move no matter what you do, you know? Which is very frustrating. Like, I don't understand how you can get a truck wedged so far into the map that it literally will not move. Like, this is a huge truck. It's got huge engine, it's got huge winch, it's got all this stuff, and it literally none of it means anything. It's just like, yep, that's part of the map now. It's fine. We got Jay coming in with the heart on. Thank you so much for the heart on there, Jay. Good to see you there, feller. Hopefully you're having a good night. You're always having a good night? That's good. Have to be in the right mood for SnowRunner? I get that. I get that completely. I generally like don't have problems with SnowRunner ever. I enjoy SnowRunner always. It's just like I said, when you get a truck wedged that badly, it ruins the experience. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had all the proper equipment, I had all of the stuff ready to go, and it shouldn't have had a problem, but it did. You know? It did, because SnowRunner decided to have SnowRunner physics, which is fine. And I should have went the other way. I guess I should have went the other way, but going through there like 4 or 5 times without any problems, and then the 5th time, I literally lost 3 trucks in the exact same spot that I drove through there several times last stream. Go back and watch the replay. Same exact spot. Drove through there. I think it was at least 3 times I drove through there. That exact same spot, no problem. And then this time, I drive through there 3 times tonight, and literally all 3 trucks are gone. Like, completely gone. So, I don't know, it's just, that part kind of drives me nuts. Like, I know I'm doing things that I'm not supposed to be doing, because, like, you're supposed to unlock the bridges, you're supposed to do the other stuff so that you can get around easier and stuff. So I'm kind of jumping the gun on this stuff, but at the same time, like, I've played the game enough to understand how the game works and how it, like, how the physics usually work. But then when they don't work how they're normally work, it's just obnoxious, you know. Holy crap, we got Sheppy coming in with the double heart on. What's up, Sheppy? Sweatpants? Who's wearing sweatpants? I'm sure not. I don't even think I own a pair of sweatpants anymore there, Sheppy. Have you tried getting good? I'm not even gonna engage with that crap anymore. You're hilarious. Pants are optional? I would say discouraged. I used to do that in the mud pits too. Yeah, that's true. All right. Yeah, so we should be good. No pants at all here. There you go. All right, now let's hook all this crap back up and get the hell out of here. Oh, can we sneak it? Yes, we can. Just outside, I'm sure the neighbors are still recovering. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Not wearing pants and going outside where your neighbors can see you. Sheppy, that's frowned upon. Sheppy, that's frowned upon, buddy. What's your favorite Asian food? Oh, that's a big category. I would say maybe pad thai. Probably pad thai. I don't have it very often, but I definitely love a good pad thai, you know? Yeah, now the trailer's heavy enough that it's going to pull the truck off. Now the trailer all of a sudden has physics enough to pull the truck off. The trailer is as heavy as the truck right now. world's heaviest trailer. Most women here wouldn't be frowning. That's probably true. They're all like 100. Not too spicy for you? Pad Thai? No, Pad Thai is delicious. Depends on his neighbors. They might like Naked Chappy. I don't think that's true. I don't even know. Can't beat it, eat it. Something like that. Wow, what the heck? Camera, calm down. Camera, stop it. Jesus Christ. What is going on right now? All right, here we go. Whee. No, come on. Why? Just attach, please. Just attach, please. Drag the fucking thing there. Only one in the neighborhood is close to 100. The rest are between 55 and 90, and the ones close to 100 is very naughty. Oh, gross. No, Sheppy. Gross. Sheppy, do not say it again. Stop. So Sheppy lives in a retirement community. Yes, he does. That she's... Oh my... You guys are disgusting. You guys are disgusting. You guys are absolutely disgusting. That is gross. What did he say? I'm not repeating it. I'm not reading it. I'm not repeating it. We're gonna act like it didn't happen. We're gonna act like it didn't happen. All right, get around here. Come on, turn. Turn, you. Oh, come on. All right. See if we can get around here without flying off the ledge. Nope, 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 we're going over. Come on, get up the come on. Bones are brittle. Oh, gross. Jesus Christ. Sheppy, Sheppy, come on, man. There's limits, man. There's limits, dude. I know you're 105, but come on, man. Ugh. Oh my. You're 106? Yes, makes sense. Dude, you're so ageist. I'm not ageist. I don't really want to talk about 100-plus-year-old people being naughty. Like, come on, dude. Looking a bit greener on the gills there, intense. Something like that. Thanks for all the laughs and fun. I'm calling a night. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good there, Robert. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for going to bed. Like I said, we'll be live during the day tomorrow, playing some Rocket League with Shadow, and then we'll be live at night tomorrow too, as well. And then Saturday we'll be live as well on Saturday night too. So we're doing a lot of streaming again, mainly because, believe it or not, I like streaming. You know, it's fun. It's fun, especially when you lose every single truck off the wall. You know. Dude, naughty is not always dirty. Holy truck, what's wrong with you? Yes. Yes, it is, Sheppy. Friday and Sheppy, so he knows how they're feeling. It's not Friday. It's 11:45 p.m. yet. Fine, calm down. Hopefully it's Need for Speed tomorrow night. Last time I looked, that's where it was heading, but I don't really like. We'll play whatever gets voted. You know, looks like a drunk driving demo. It is. I mean, in her case, she is dirty, naughty, but that's not the point. Oh my God, Sheppy. I'm not reading any more of Sheppy's comments. All right, let's take this to the other map. See if it lets us. Looks like it's going to let us. Using Gateway will cost you $750. Worth it. Please time out Sheppy. Please don't tell me what to do, or I'll time you out. All right, so where does this put us? You know, the problem is we're stuck on the other side of that. We should have fixed those roads, but we didn't. So we got to go up here and grab, but we'll disconnect. So I think we roll both trucks through here. Yeah, I think we roll both trucks through here. Right here, we split off. Take the one truck up, grab the things that we need. I think we're gonna go to this split tonight, and then we'll call it a night. Rude? Yeah, no, that is rude. It is rude. But I think by now you know that I don't really take any kind of feedback from anybody as far as that goes. If you tell me how to do something or tell me to do something like that, I'm just gonna ignore you. Or I will make an example of you. These are options. Thanks for going to bed, King. Smell you later. Stare at the back of your eyelids. That you just said bye to your. You said good night to yourself, you idiot. What an idiot. There you go. Fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a weird way to say it, buddy. Weird way to say it. Thanks for going to bed, King. Have a good night, man. It is getting very late. I do have to go to bed at some point. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do have some stuff I want to take care of in the morning, and then Shadow and I are going to play. I think we discussed around 11. Between 11 and noon, I think we'll be streaming. Doing some Rocket League. rare during the day, but we're not working, so what's the difference? Might as well play some games. Okay, clearly didn't get that truck all the way out of the way. Yeah, I don't think we can get a truck over that. So I think we go this way with it. Yeah, I think that's where we go. That's the route we take, I think. I think going that way is going to be way more of a pain. Do that and we'll call it a night. Now we got some heavy loads. Now we got some heavy loads. It's like practically upside down. He's just randomly holding his paw up in the air. Stretch! He's such a good dog. Aw. Alright, I don't know that we're gonna make this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Then we'll call her pretty quickly here. And we'll pick up next week. Next week, Thursday, will be more SnowRunner, so we'll be doing more SnowRunner stuff next Thursday. Pick up right where we left off. Wherever we leave off tonight, I should say. I can get up here. Why did the second truck shut off? And I need both trucks going. Come on. That truck's getting way too close to the edge. The thing, you got to take these wide, but at the same time you can't take them wide because there's rocks on the outside sometimes, so kind of obnoxious. Keep those as tight as we can. These corners are tough. Man. Wait a minute. Do we want to go up the hill or not? No. Trying to stay on the low side. Zeus champ? I just did Zeus cam. Zeus. He's such a good dog. Look at him. He's not sure how he wants to lay though. I'm not gonna do that right now. I will give him some when I take him upstairs. So right now I don't want to do that. I will definitely give him some later though. How is that tipping? Why is that tipping? Why is that trailer tipping so much? Like what is happening to this trailer that it's tipping that much? Like, do you see what's happening here? Why did that trailer just decide to nosedive and completely lose its crap? What is happening here? And I don't have a crane with me, of course, so we gotta make do with what we have, but like, what the hell just happened there? Come on. You're giving me some ideas for playing with Intense? Wait, what? Watching Grog TV videos? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cheppy. He looks hungry. I mean, he probably is. He's always hungry, it seems. Come on, level out. What the hell are you doing, trailer? Like, does this game not understand like physics anymore? Like, what's going on? Why is the trailer like completely tipping over? We got a big fuel tank. Let's fill these trucks up while we're sitting side by side here. Physics, like BeamNG physics. I mean, BeamNG has some pretty solid physics, but this game does not sometimes. Like, sometimes the physics are just so bad. Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Like, okay, the front of the trailer fell through the ice, and then it immediately was like, oh, we're just going to tip over. That's obviously what's going to happen here. You know, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that's not how physics work. Like, the trailer doesn't just fall through the ice and then just one part of the trailer goes down. Like, one wheel went into the ice, the rest doesn't? Like, what the hell? I think the odds of that are pretty unlikely, that one wheel is going to go down in the ice and the rest is not. What in the hell? How the hell did that happen? Sound very salty. Yup. How does that even happen, though? Like, someone needs to explain to me how the physics worked on that. Like, the trailer wasn't even tipped over. And the cargo just tips off? Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring the crane over. We've made it a whole 6 feet before I needed to bring the crane. Trailer doesn't need fuel. That's literally not a thing. Come on. Come on. Get up that dang hill. Come on, there's no trailer. Why is this thing going so slow? Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna go repair my truck real quick and then come right back. And travel over to the other thing, and then we should be pretty fast. We didn't get very damn far. This definitely shouldn't be as much screwing around as it has been so far. It's fine. Yes, another $750. Let's go. Don't care how much it costs. Just want to be done with this. Yep, skip it. Skip it. Don't care. Take the brake off. All right. Well, this should have no problem putting it back on there. Then we can go another 5 feet before it decides to fall off. Then we can start the process over again. Yippee! Come on, go faster, little truck. Come on. The hell? Well, my buttons aren't working. That's sweet. Okay, so I can get into my winch. Get into that. Get into that. What is happening right now? Yeah, B. Weird. So none of my buttons are working anymore. Okay, so I can shut the truck off. I can turn the truck on. I just can't get into the crane mode, which is literally the most important function I need right now. I don't understand what's happening now. Yeah. I can't even, like, get out of the game. You just saw my password? That's funny, because the password wasn't displayed. You're very smart, Kevin. Except you're not. All right, I'm already starting the game. We'll give it about 5 more minutes, and then I'm going to be done. Because this game is broken. Come on. Oh, now you got to sync. It was XXXXY. No, I was pointing out that the keyboard was working. It just wasn't working in the game. Need a hot and juicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's with hot salted fries. Ooh, that does sound good. I should definitely check the patch cord as to why the V key is not working in the game. Only in the game. Yeah, you're right. It's probably the patch cord. It's probably the patch cord. You're right. Oh, man. This game's been functioning real well tonight. Go on! Load! Load faster! Oh my god! Oh, weird. Now it works. Drove 25 minutes to get a crane over there to do 3 seconds. 3 seconds. That's all there is. See if we can't tip it over again. There we go. We gotta drive the next section singled anyway, so that's... Can't run both across at the same time. Right? Because we don't want to go that way. There's a reason we don't want to go that way, right? Oh, because it's a dead end. That seems like a pretty dang good reason to not go that way. Yeah, it's a dead end. We don't want to go that way. Oh, we don't have to go across that. I thought we had to go across that bridge. Oh shoot, that's even easier. I'm watching, but I'm the only one chatting. I mean, yeah, YouTube and Twitch are really, really bad at that stuff. Like, there's a ton of people that lurk. There's a ton of people that just don't. Whatever, and it's just... Hey, whatever. Whatever. I appreciate you chatting, because chatting is exciting. I like to chat. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I think we get around this corner here, and then we should be able to switch the trucks back in. Run them together again. Right about here. Right about here. Wait. Why are they telling me to go that way now? Are you kidding me? I gotta turn here? There's no road there. That's the road? Holy hell. You say earlier that you had maple root beer? Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna open it tonight though anymore. It's getting too late. It's getting too late, but yeah, I have Sprecher root beer, but it's maple root beer. So this one's, it's interesting. It doesn't, you know how the other ones have the made with real honey? This has a sticker that says made with real maple syrup. So like, I don't know, might be good. I have no idea. I've never had it before. This is the first time I've ever seen it. So I haven't even tried it. And I was gonna try it tonight, but then I got distracted and then I forgot, and then now it's just too late to open up a root beer. We'll do it tomorrow at some point, maybe like whatever. I'm gonna leave it by the stream, by my computer and stuff here, so I can have it while I'm streaming, so I have something to drink. Something to drink, you know? Never seen that? Neither have I. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what it tastes like. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was the wrong truck anyway. Don't make me spend another 14 bucks on that. I'm not going to make you spend another 14 bucks on that. I spent like $1.50. That was $1.50. I think I told this story, but one of my cousins is starting a food truck business, and she had kind of like her opening night or whatever really close by, so I went over and got some stuff from her, and that's what we ended up finding. I'm like, I don't know where you got this stuff from, but this is kind of a neat thing. I'd give it a shot. I'm giving it a try. If that tips over, I'm quitting. For one bottle? Yeah, no, it was only one bottle. Like, I didn't have they didn't have like a pack or anything like that, but she mentioned that it was maple root beer, and I'm like, I've never heard of such a thing. So I don't know, I got a bunch of like, I got some chips and stuff like that, some some other gourmet sodas and stuff like that, and for the hobbitses, and then that it was like I walked out of there for like less than $10. So definitely, like, for doing your own food truck kind of thing, she's got the prices set pretty competitively. So hopefully hopefully it does well. I don't know if it will or not. No idea. I don't know what the food truck industry looks like right now, but try to support people if I know them and stuff like that. So, and obviously local. I definitely try to support local stuff first, you know. So we'll see how it goes. All right, can we go a little further? Yeah, so we want to go just a little bit further. We also want to take a peek. Yep, there is a trailer over there. There is some sort of trailer over there in the corner. Curious what that is exactly. So this is, like, it looks like a trailer, but it is. You can see it if you look over right here. There's a trailer. That'll be a mission that we have to do, I'm sure. So we'll have to see what that is. I don't know what kind of trailer that is, what it has on it, what we got to do with it, but I'm sure there will be a mission associated with it. All right, we got to go a little bit further down the road. We're going to try to get that done real quick. I don't know that I'm going to run up and grab the drilling supplies, but maybe I should. Real fast, just because that'll be really easy and it'll just be the truck. Won't be a trailer and truck, so that one shouldn't be as difficult as everything else has been tonight. Let's split those trucks. I think I was definitely supposed to be over on the left, but this is where my truck is, so this is just maybe not a good idea to take both trucks through at the same time. These roads are just really bad. They're just really bad. What the hell? Why is it in neutral? No, I want the truck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, one truck at a time is no problem, but getting two trucks at the same time, tricky. This is just asking to hit one of those rocks and tip right in. This is so scary. It's so scary. Oh my God. How? It was just flat as fuck. How did that tip over? Physics? It didn't even... There's no reason the truck tipped over. The fucking trailer just tipped over for the fuck of it. Please, tip this over too. Like, what the hell? Why is the trailer doing that? I don't understand why one side of the trailer will dig in and the other side won't, and then it flips to the other side, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna do that again because that was fun. Let's do it again. So we're gonna tip the other side of the trailer over, and then the other side of the trailer tips over, and then the other side tips over, and it just... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even understand what's happening anymore. Like, this is hurting my head. It's hurting my head, guys. Like, it literally, nothing is making sense. It just will randomly... Oh, I'm gonna tip over. Oh, look it. It's time to tip over. Whee! No idea. I have no idea what the hell's happening. No idea. It's this way, right? Yeah. Remember in physics we have talked about this? It's usually not that bad. Did they break something in the update? Like what happened? It's not that bad. It's never been this bad. Like, what did they do? Is it legitimate? Like, is there like an issue with SnowRunner physics in the snow? Is that what it is? Like, I don't understand what's actually happening here. Taking a shortcut. That might be what happened. It might be, but like, you would think by now they'd have it dialed in pretty dang good. I mean, this is what, the 5th, 6th, 7th map? 7th or 8th map that they've had snow exclusive? Like, it shouldn't be like a new concept to them. And did they change the physics or what? Because that wasn't even like tipping. I literally looked back at it right before it clicked. It wasn't even tipping. The area is flat. Like, that would have made a flat earther completely 100% happy, because they would have looked at it and said, huh, that looks exactly like I predicted. You know? Like, ridiculous. Look at how flat that is. That's so flat. That's flatter than... Never mind. Never mind. It is northern Quebec. Nothing goes right there. Oh, that's true. Oh, maybe that's it. It's because it's in Canada. Canada doesn't really exist, so therefore the physics can't exist. Thanks, actually. This actually makes sense. I don't like it when things make sense. There you go. All right, we're gonna get it to where the other truck is. I'm gonna disconnect. I don't know that I want to go all the way up and get the drilling stuff yet. I probably should, just so I don't forget, because otherwise I'm gonna forget like what I'm doing, and I'm gonna be like coming to the map the next time, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Why am I driving through here? What is this? Where am I supposed to go? Why am I doing? And then, you know, no, Canada, French Canadian areas are real nasty, non-French speaking people. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't speak French. Maybe I should speak more French, you know? You're eating a juicy cheeseburger right now with hand-cut fries with ranch. Dude, it's like 1 in the morning. Why are you eating all of that right now? That's wild to me. That's wild to me. Why are you doing that? Okay, that bridge is out, so we definitely don't want to go that way. All right, I think we go up here and just grab this real quick and then come right back. Yeah, that's what we do. It's 12:30? That's what I'm saying. It's 12:31 in the morning. Why the hell are you eating a cheeseburger? Oh, shoot, I didn't detach it. All right, there we are. Let's get it done tonight. No, we're not gonna do it all tonight. We're just gonna get our last drilling spare parts, and then drive back down, hook up the trailer again, and then call it a night. Then we'll be all set. Nothing wrong with eating a cheeseburger at 12:30 at night. I didn't say there was something wrong with it. I was confused at why you're eating dinner so late. Or are you eating, is this second dinner? Is this second dinner? You're gonna snack on something after the stream, so what's the point? Oh. I probably won't, to be honest with you. I'll probably just go to bed. Well, I'll go watch something. I'll go watch something. But I probably won't eat anything. Yeah, I didn't say there was anything wrong with eating a cheeseburger at 12:30. That's just kind of surprising. Halfway to an 8-hour stream? Shut the hell up. Not doing an 8-hour stream. I got maybe another 20 minutes and I'm done. Whether I get it done or not. If I don't get to a good stopping point, I'm just gonna stop. And that's gonna be the point. You know? You should take shots of that syrup before bed? No. No. You mean the Shamrock Shake syrup? No. Or the maple syrup. Either way, I'm not gonna do either one of them. Alright, there we are. We made it. So there's a trailer right there too. That's what, an 8 saddle? And a generator. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I hope you're right about this. You're the one who said that this is there's 2 slots in here. Okay, so we need drilling spare parts. We need 2 of them. Put them in the truck, please. We have 2 of them. All right, now we are fully loaded and ready to roll. Getting tired now. Shamrock disposed of expired syrup. I'm not taking a shot of it. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna go get some ice cream tomorrow, and I'm gonna make myself a Shamrock shake right here in my house, and it's gonna be damn impressive. And I'm gonna be like, oh my god, what? How have I not ever had this before in my life? And then I will be very excited. And I will probably need to be off stream for that, because let me just tell you, when I get excited, I probably shouldn't be on stream. You know, I shouldn't be on stream when I'm excited, you know? More yodeling, more ringtones. No. Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Yep, went the wrong way. Ow. Jesus. Force feedback on this thing is yanking it right out of my hands, guys. I'm getting yanked off on stream here. Kind of crazy. Not expecting it, guys. There you go. Now where this is the right way. Oh, we should probably slow down. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Wow! Okay, we did it. We did it. We nailed it. We did it and we nailed it. We nailed it and we did it, guys. We nailed it and did it at the same time. Oh my god, if I tips over. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful, guys. Yanked off on stream? Yeah, I yanked off on stream, buddy. Pay attention. Pay attention. I shouldn't have to repeat myself, Sheppy. Sheppy, you make me repeat myself all the goddamn time and it's really getting old. No! Holy cow. I thought that was going over too. All right, there we are. Get that all bundled up, attached again, and we are ready to roll. Let's take a look here. Let's switch our trucks. Take a look at our massive, massive road train, guys. Let's see. What is the button? This button? And it's this button? Turn me loose, turn me loose. No, don't do that again. How do I turn this again? Oh yeah, there we go. I go up? You know, I probably shouldn't have got rid of the controls because I don't know how any of them work. I don't know how this works. Oh wait, we just do this. I forgot, it's like the ATS. Like the ATS thing. Armor, stop it. Stop it. Oh yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look good? That's ready to go, guys. I gotta do it my way or no way at all. That makes sense. I don't know what that means. Maybe I have no idea what the hell you're saying. How do I, what do I gotta do? What's the, is it this? Yeah, we want to field our spam more, you know? Oh crap, I got rid, oh, son of a biscuit. I got it right at where I wanted and then I pressed the wrong button and now it just, now it's all, oh, it all went to crap, guys. It all went to crap. It all went to crap, guys. Oh, Jesus. What was that again? This one? Oh, yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look party? Oh, that's a darn pretty picture right there. That's a darn pretty picture, guys. That's a pretty picture. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Out of here before I do something else stupid. Schniznabu. You need a stroke, Zeus? I think Sheppy just had a stroke. My whole life spins into a frenzy series in my head. My whole life spins into a frenzy. Sirens in my head. My whole life spins into a frenzy. Sirens in my head. Sheppy, what the fork in hell? Sirens, yeah, I figured that out. You thought it was French? Oh, I knew it wasn't French. I was just trying to decipher it, and I figured it out. I figured it out, don't worry. Juice, you wanna come up here? They want me to stroke you on the stream. You wanna be stroked? Come here, buddy. I'll stroke you right now. Here. Aw. Aw. Look at him. Look at him. He says he's so tired. He wants to go upstairs. He's ready to go to bed. Want a treat? Oh, you do, huh? Oh, you're tired, but you want a treat? Help, I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone, place the madhouse, and clone my beak. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm not reading the rest of it. It says see more, so I'm just gonna assume that's the end of it. You know? I'm gonna assume see more is the end of your comment, you know? Aw, look at him. He's such a good boy. He's a good dog, guys. He's a good dog. All right. You go lay down. You go lay down. All right. You be a good boy. You be a good boy. Remember to vote in the Discord, guys. Remember to vote in the Discord. We will be doing some Discord stuff tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing quite yet, but it will be something. Right now, oh, holy hell. It definitely looks like we're playing Need for Speed tomorrow. That had some separation tonight. Holy crap. That's a lot. Star Trucker tomorrow, that only has 3 votes. Man, there's a lot of people voting. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so right now, Need for Speed has 10 votes. Fallout 4 has 3 votes. Star Trucker has 3 votes. Lord of the Rings has 2 votes. That's wild. I am really surprised that Need for Speed is pulling ahead that much, especially knowing full well that we are playing Need for Speed on Tuesday as well next week. You know? Kind of weird. Kind of weird, but whatever. Seems like people are interested in that game anyway, you know? I was really looking forward to Return to Morium. You didn't even vote for it, you idiot. Sheppy, you didn't even vote for it. What made you think that we were gonna play that if you didn't even vote for it? Add Call of Duty and see what happens. Hell the hell. No, I don't even have it. I like how he says like, oh, wait. Yes, I did. There's only 2 votes. Oh, there. Never mind. Never mind. It was just being truncated. Never mind. It was just being truncated. Didn't I? Well, there's 2 votes for it. Yeah, there's 2 votes for it. It was just being truncated because of streamer mode doing all its weird crap. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm getting the hell out of here before I say something else stupid. All right, go the fuck to bed.